I had so much freaking fun. All I could say is we are definitely going back. We are definitely going back. There is a lot, like I said, content-wise, there's a lot coming up. So first is obviously going to be the 24-hour this weekend. That's why the streams building up to that aren't going to be too long. We have a multitude of games that we're going to be playing during that time. I kind of like kidnapped Chubbs for this. Chubbs is being forced against his will. No, I'm joking. I'm supposed to go back to work, but I'm watching my favorite streamer. Thank you, Cheetos. I appreciate you. Hi, Drixty. I missed you too. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, we'll probably do the reacts to the Discord first, and then anything for Forehead Fed we'll catch up on. We have a lot to catch up on from the weekend. So real quick, just so you guys know, I do want to recap New York. I do want to go over things in the Discord, some of the reacts we will be doing, and a lot of you guys have asked. You guys have asked a lot for more of like the consistent IRLs. So we will be doing more IRLs, guys. You guys all asked for more reacts and more freaking, more games and more IRLs. So that is happening. We are be doing a lot more IRLs. So we will be outside this summer. I'm super excited. Also too, I'm going to let you guys kind of choose where the next spot we're going to go is. Should we go back to New York? Should we go to Miami? Should we go to Las Vegas? Should we go to LA? Should we go to Atlanta? Like, there's a lot of different places that we can go to this summer. I do want to go someplace different. I do want to try and go travel places different this summer. So we will be going for my birthday for sure. Is the next travel spot is for sure during my birthday. I might try and squeeze something in next month. But there is a lot of content planned that I have going up and pulling up. So I'm really excited for this next, guys. What I mean, like we have like the next 6 months in terms of like desktop and like being here at home. Yo, Slime Life Miss, thank you so much for 29 lines. Welcome back. I appreciate the continued support. We have a lot of content planned for the next 6 months. So pretty much all the way until December, we have pretty much everything planned out. There are some like little things, little nooks and crannies we're gonna try and like fix things, or not fix, but I'll say like put things into to try and like change things up. So we're not doing just desktop, or just IRL. And I do really want to travel more. I also too need more of your guys' recommendations for people that you guys want to see me collab with, especially if I'm going to be traveling this summer, like what streamers are in what cities, and this, that, and the third. Also too, a lot of y'all want me to do collabs with like super big streamers, and let me tell you something, that is hard to do. That is hard to do because it's not as easy as it's like, oh, let me just shoot you a text, I have tried that before. They don't always get back to you. Like when I mean bigger streamers, I mean like the freaking big Andes, but it's a little bit harder to do in terms of collaboration, but I am trying. I'm getting out of my little shell where I just keep to myself. So yeah, I'm like trying not to like be so like, cause you could shoot your shot, and I'm like super, what's the word? Like more emboldened. The word's like more emboldened. I'm more emboldened this season of like my life. This fucking summer, I'm turning up. So hi Remy. Ask Agent. I want to ask Agent, but Agent's really busy. I'm not sure if y'all have seen, like, Agent has been spitting out content after content, like back and forth. This motherfucker's bought a goddamn minivan to turn into a drift car or something, and I thought that was dope as fuck. However, I don't know what he's got planned, so I will probably shoot him a DM or a text. We were supposed to meet at DreamCon, but he had a super busy schedule and I had a super busy schedule, so it was really hard to like try and like connect that. And I don't think you guys understand, when there's like streamers that are really busy, like he has like pretty much no off days. It's hard to try and like, move things around, especially if you're traveling, especially if you're like outside a lot. So he's trying to fix the van right now. I did not. Wait a minute. Wait, it broke? You're saying that it broke? His van broke? Didn't he just get the van? Didn't he just get the van? Or am I high? I swear he just got this van. It was smoking. It was smoking? Look at his stream title. Let's look together, chat. Let's look together. Let's look together. Because what in the heck? And am I the only one who's high right now? But has Twitch been like laggy for you guys? And I feel like they changed like the text of Twitch. I feel like this text around Twitch has like changed. And it's freaking me out. I liked the old text. This is too skinny. This is too skinny for how it just looks weird. To me, it looks fucking weird. I am like, okay, this is a lot of it is like weird. So yeah, it needs coolant.
See,
I don't know. I would say have them like.
but no, if it was oil, it would still be on the ground. No.
No, not oil. Coolant.
If it was coolant, it would have looked
Oh, then it would have evaporated.
But if it's coolant,
Yeah,
it would've
coolant
looked like
evaporates.
Well, we didn't see what color it was. It was just wet.
Yeah, it was dark as shit, so I'm not sure.
Oil will like stain. Coolant should evaporate.
That's what I always say.
That's what you always say.
You have the check.
My baby. My baby. My baby.
Wait, so is he trying to turn this into a drift car, chat, or just like a souped up like minivan? Because either way, it's gonna be funny. But is he trying to turn this into like a souped up minivan or a drift car? A drifting van would be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. Because you imagine drifting in that thing? They gave bro a van with no oil and a bunch of other mechanical problems. This is why sometimes, chat, you gotta go to that one dealer that's like, look, listen, this thing has got a hell of a bit of problems, but I'll mark down the price on it till it's like cheap as shit, so it's worth it, you know? Because you're like, oh, well, the price is not gonna be that crazy, so I might as well just go ahead and buy it. I might as well just go ahead and buy it. It has no oil and no coolant. Ew, wait, you're right. They did change these to be round. Why? Why did they do this? I don't know. This is like they are doing a lot of updates to Twitch that nobody asked for. If y'all actually wanted to change something, it's like I feel like some of these should be community votes. He's turning into a sleeper build. He's putting a Hellcat engine in a minivan. You know what's actually kind of funny about that? It's just the fact that when you try and race somebody, hi Rafa, and that thing is gonna go crazy. When's the last time Twitch made a good update? When they let affiliates finally get like a sub badge, I thought that was fire.
Well,
Every time I say that, you start calling me.
this is gonna sound crazy, but where do you sign a check at usually?
On the back. Normally on the back, right?
I'm not.
It depends on where you're signing the check. If you're signing it to deposit, you sign it at the bottom. If you're signing it for a cash deposit directly into your bank, you sign it on the back. You sign it in the front on the bottom right. The back is for like a cash deposit. Hi, King Nova. Why do I know that? Agent finna be the fastest soccer mom. They're trying to get it to the dealership right now so they could actually service it before he this thing he's planning, and yup, he gets this minivan. This shit's gonna move. It'll go crazy. Yo, y'all think he's gonna take out the seats? The seats are pretty heavy. But the thing is you kind of need the seats too if you're trying to have people record in it, because if you're gonna drift, and it's gonna be kind of dangerous in that V. It's gonna be dangerous. Hi, Jen. Yeah, I don't get Twitch noties at all. Trust me, you guys are not the only ones who haven't been getting Twitch noties. I haven't been getting Twitch noties either. And for some reason, Twitch has been making me, like, I don't know if it's happening to you guys, but I have been unfollowing a lot of people, and I'm not even trying to unfollow them. Like, I will see them in my recommended live channels, and I'm like, last time I checked, I've been following you for the past 3 years, so how the fuck... How the fuck are you in my recommended? And then I'll click it and it says I'm not following them. And I'm like, huh? Hi, Alyssa. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I don't know what's going on. If it's just like making things fall off or what. Like, if he's gonna make it into a drag, he has to. If it's for shits and if it's for shits and giggles, yes, he wouldn't have to take it out. No, mind you, I just checked it. I had it said I had noties off, and I was like, I had noties on. Yeah, it's been. I don't know. They need to update a little bit of like the backside of Twitch. That's why I feel like the backside needs to be a little bit updated. But for the most part, it's been better. But lately, I've been having a hard time loading people's streams. Like, and I was following DDG, but it's not. Okay, there we go. See, now it said I unfollowed him. That's why I just checked. Let's see if I click somebody else, if it's gonna like. Oh.
Wow.
Because I'm live, they want to look good. They're all the other times I've been trying to get this freaking site to work, it will not load. But then when I click anybody, now that I'm live and I'm clicking people, it wants to work. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's like, that's fucking bullshit, but it's fine. Anyways, let me get into some reacts. Oh, first of all, New York. Let me talk about New York. And this is no shade to anybody that lives in New York. New York stink. Okay? Don't take that as a personal attack. Y'all know that city stink. Don't try and say it doesn't. It does. It very much does stink, okay? It does. All right, first of all. Second of all, that concrete does not play. That concrete does not play at all when it comes to how hot that place can be. So when people were saying it was going to be 80 degrees, 90 degrees, I'm like, that's not that bad because I live in Texas. Why do you keep focusing in the background? I need to like turn up my light even more so. It's the only way it like focuses on me. They're saying that like, oh no, it's not that bad, Shay. They're exaggerating it. They're dragging it, all this stuff. No, they're not dragging it. I don't think that they're dragging it at all. I think it's very much, yes, it does smell. But there were some places that smelled not as bad as I thought it would smell like. There was some places where I was like, oh, it's going to be a little bit raunchy, but it wasn't as much as I thought it was going to be. I will say New York is not as smelly until I got there. It wasn't as bad. But there were some places where the actual like sewer and the subway would come up and it would waft you. The one time that I will say was terrible when I was in my taxi with one of the taxi drivers. Oh my God. Chat. I don't care. That motherfucker had not worn deodorant in the past 15 years. Okay. That taxi ride was so stinky and hot because he didn't turn on the AC. He had no AC on in that taxi. It was hot. I was sweating in it. He was sweating in it. My sweat, his sweat, Pork sweat, his friend's sweat, all in this fucking small ass taxi. And then people were like, take the taxi. You're gonna enjoy the New York experience. Take the taxi from the airport to your hotel. Dude didn't wear any deodorant. It was sweating in the car. He had his window cracked this big in the front only, not the back. No AC on. And it was one of the most diabolical smells, yes, Endeavor, that I've ever smelled in my life. I literally thought I was going to pass out. I thought I was going to pass out. There is 3 people in this back seat sweating their ass off. This dude is sweating his ass off in the front. Smells are smelling. It smelled like a gym or a sauna, something. And it was so bad. And the traffic getting into New York, we were in like gridlock traffic. And I'm sitting there like... And I'm telling you guys, I also do not like have like the best sense of like, I have a really good sense of smell. So when it's too much and when there's smells that's too much, that's when it gets overwhelming. I was lucky enough to where New York itself as a city, even with all the people, wasn't as overwhelming. What was overwhelming was the amount of people and then the odor on top of that. That's the part that was like hard. Hi, Rainrot. That was hard to deal with. But other than that, I really do like New York. I do see myself going back multiple times. I do see myself. Hi, Troll. How are you? I do want to go to other cities. So chat, there's a bucket list. I haven't been to Seattle before. So Seattle So these are like the major cities that I have not been to yet that I do want to go to. So there's Chicago, Detroit, Seattle, Detroit, Chicago. I can't even really say I've been to Boston because Boston was like very cold and rainy and horrible when I went. So I do want to go back again for like a real experience. And I'm trying to think if there's anywhere, like any other cities that I feel like I need to go to and travel to. The last one is truly actually visiting Nashville. I went through Nashville to get to New York. I didn't actually visit Nashville. So those are the things that I will say. Those are like the 5 major cities that I have not been to that I do want to actually visit. If you guys have any other recommendations, please let me know because I do want to add them to the bucket list of cities that we're going to go through. Speaking of smell, Shay, oh my God. Wait, what happened, Jen? Y'all ever heard Lil Durk Blocklist song? I haven't, Yummy. I heard Scottsdale, Arizona is like a mini Vegas. Is it? Okay, all I can say is I love Vegas, chat. No one could tell me otherwise. I love Vegas. I love Vegas. Vegas is probably one of my favorite cities by far to travel to just because no one gives a fuck, okay? Like, it's kind of like New York where no one cares. You could go and do whatever you want to do. You could stay up till like 3 a.m. drinking. You could do whatever the fuck you want to do and no one really bothers you. That's what I like about Vegas. Now, if you could gamble in New York the way you could gamble in Vegas, I would give New York a little bit more brownie points. But the fact that I literally was able to order poke at 4 a.m. in the morning, chef's kiss. You cannot do that anywhere, not even in Hawaii. New York, you get props for that. You get props for that because I genuinely enjoyed it. It was so much fun. All I could say is I hope to God that I could just travel a lot more this summer. So all of these sub goals, chat, that we're trying to achieve, I cannot wait to hit them. We're at 400 subs. The next sub goal was going to be at 500 for the 24 hour, but I just figured we just do the 24 hour anyway, just because I was really excited to do it. And Chubbs, I think, had Saturday to Sunday off. So I was like, you know what, we might as well just do it this weekend when we come back. So I was just do Mexico City. I want to go to Mexico City again. I passed through there to Cancun. I've been passing through a lot of major cities. I have not actually stayed there, but Mexico City seems like fun. I want to go to Tulum, but these are places I don't know if I'm going to have the best time streaming at because streaming is really hard in like a lot of like kind of more rural areas. Shay, can you cover the camera lens for a Lamar Jackson edit? Should I turn off my chat for that though? Hold on. Where's chat? Like that? Like that? I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I don't know if you're supposed to like do it like this or like this. What is that for? What is the Lamar Jackson edit? Can someone like link one to me? Shay, look at my message. Oh, so we went to Sephora and I was looking for the setting spray. I walked into the one size section and one of the girls there was dead ass farted because I walked into her stank. Oh my God. Oh no. 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 Yo, I'm sorry guys, but it's so funny because when you get crop dusted by somebody, it's just like one of the worst experiences to have. It is one of the worst experiences to have when you're crop dusted. Wait, is this it? Hold on.
Your girl like me cause she probably want my baby, ayy. Ice on my neck cause like your girl like me cause she probably want my baby, ayy. Ice on my neck cause like 5K. I want a girl bill, got me going crazy, ayy. Your girl like me cause she probably want my baby, ayy. Ice on my neck cause like 5K.
Oh, it's not like fully. It's just like they basically just cover the see, now that I know it, you're supposed to do like freaking like this. Like that. Baby Zaza is so cute. Chat, oh my God. No, I saw so many cute babies this weekend. So many cute babies. Chad, I had this, like, wrong handshakes. This one? Other hand? Not this one, this one? I don't know if am I doing it the right hand? What hand should I be using? I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my hands. But oh, it's your left hand. Okay, there you go. But yeah, no, oh my God, Chad, there were so many cute babies this past weekend, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm getting baby fever. But I had to tell myself, no, fuck them kids. Okay? Fuck them kids. If it's not already kids that you have, like, you know what I mean, in your family, like, it's no more kids. None at all. I'm just not doing that. We're just not doing that. Now she's ready for her second child. I came into fuck them kids and I couldn't agree more. No, I could not. No, chat. There's so many people that are just like, babies, babies, babies. And then, like, the amount of times I was in New York too, and they're like, oh my gosh, like, you look great, da da da. And they're like, do you have any kids? I was like, yeah, I have one. They're like, only one? You need more. What do you mean I need more? In this economy, need more? No, nobody needs more kids in this economy. It's ass, okay? We're fighting for our lives. All of us are fighting for our lives, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, your little Clark Kent swirl. Wait, yeah, I'm trying to do my edges a little bit differently. What do you think about the edges today, chat? What do you think about the edges? Because I wanted to do something a little bit different with my edges than what I did in New York. And I feel like I've been playing around with my edges a lot. So I've been doing something like every day I've been trying something different. But I think I like these. This little look. Shave for triplets in 2027. Do y'all want me to jump off a bridge? Because that's just not happening, bro. That's just not happening. She finna take that diamond away. I'm saying it's not a triplets economy, troll. It is not. Damn, they hate you because the fact that y'all are wishing triplets on me. Y'all made my vein pop. No, y'all are making the veins in my neck pop. In GTA. Yeah, in GTA, no, not even in GTA, because dealing with everybody else's kids in GTA, fuck no. After that arc, it's done. It's done. You know what, you guys? Thank you so much for reminding me why I should not have kids. I appreciate it. Chat, why is this song stuck in my head? Shaking ass with their hands out.
My bitch is shaking ass with their hands out.
Taking ass with their hands out. I don't know why this song is stuck in my head, bro. I heard it so much this weekend. Fuck. And I hate that I have an ADHD brain because things will get stuck in it so easily. I will be fighting for my life for the next week to get this song out of my fucking head. Do y'all have a song that just sticks in your head all day for like 2 weeks straight and you can't get it? Even like a sound bite. When I heard the sound bite of like Donald Trump's kid being like, "That's my suitcase," all I could hear in my head for a week straight was, "That's my suitcase." It's a fucking suitcase. And now, no, I can't get it out of my head. All I heard was, "That's my suitcase," for a week straight. Me with "I'm Going Down" by Mary J. Blige, Folded by Kehlani. They had some expensive cars at my job today. Like what? Not gonna lie, this one bitch messed up my day. What happened? I mainly get songs I don't like stuck in my head. You mean like gnarly? Dun, 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 gnarly. That song was terrible. And you know what? Now I like it. Now I like gnarly, even though that song was fucking horrendous. It's stuck in my head. And I like the song now. And think I may have judged it a little too early or something. I don't know. Either it got stuck in my head or it's just that horrendous. KWN dropped a new EP. Let's fucking go. Judge it again. About me to other people in clinics. Wait, what happened? They ruined it by adding ice on it. I don't like the ice remix. I don't like the Ice Spice remix. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The Ice Spice remix is probably fucking ass. Every time Ice Spice has been put on a song lately too, she be talking about booty and dookie, and I don't know if I want any of that. Right now is DDG's Bankroll. I haven't heard DDG's new song. Hold on. It's not a bad song. I really do like the beat. I really do like the... Who the fuck made the beat? Chat, real shit. I really fuck with producers. I really fuck with producers because I like to know, like, when I hear the beats that they make, yeah, I'm like, who made it? Krieger? Hold on. He made it? I was expecting Caribou to rap, so was I. I was actually interested in seeing. Hi, Izzer. I was interested to see if she was gonna rap. Maybe she'll be on the remix, but Krager's only 19? There's no way. I gotta say, he a baby. Yeah, he produced Max Four Doors and Casper. He's literally, he is good. Are we watching the freshman class? How many of y'all actually recognize names on the new XXL freshman class? How many of you guys actually like recognize names? I'm gonna be honest, I did not. I think I only recognized like 1 or 2 people on the double XL freshman class 2025. This is the reveal.
You can't be strategic about how you make music. It just has to come as natural as possible.
I just make all type of genre music. I just try to be different.
Pretty much what you see is exactly what you get.
To me, being a freshman meant you was recognized by the peers that you was gonna be the one.
Being on the list of the greatest of my time.
It's a good accomplishment.
Being a part of freshman is a dream come true.
All the legends done did it before.
Progress, really, the next up-and-coming artist gonna take over the game.
Okay, I've heard of Rugrat. Okay, I heard it. Okay, I only heard of 2 of them.
It's like history right here.
Feels like something
I
to
only know
celebrate.
2 of
I'm meant
them.
for something, you feel me?
I love how it instantly went to the fucking Cardi set. Hey, I'm good with listening to the Cardi set though. I'm good with listening to it. I loved it. I ain't gonna lie, I can name 5. Can y'all drop me a song from any of these artists so I can maybe see if I've heard them before or not? Because I only recognize 2. Out of that entire list, I only recognize 2. That's not a bad thing. It just could be I just literally just listen to only a small or just repetitive artist. Other than that, I don't know any of them. I may have heard their songs before, but like right off the top of my head, I cannot. Thanks, Nick. I can see it. Oh, okay. I've heard EBK. I have this on my playlist. I have this on my playlist.
Yeah.
It's that music where you wanna just like, you know what I mean? Like you wanna be on bad behavior. You just wanna like.
I'm on the same shit. If I plan for cuz ain't nice, blood, I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring.
You know what I mean? That's this type of music. Hey. Okay, I fuck with EBK. Okay, I've heard of EBK before.
Take 10. Think you gon' fuck with me for free, bitch? What you lace with? When all the smoke like a vape pen. Hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop up up like the boogeyman. Fucking the game over, dropping bangers with no hooks.
I blasted the fuck out of my speakers with this song. I ain't gonna lie, I blasted the fuck out of my speakers with this song. So yeah, I heard the song before. Why ain't BadGalShay? Look.
Ain't making love to the juice, I'm just sipping on it. Not no full man without no fullies. Who got glitch? My little cousin don't slide but won't blitz.
She gonna start sea-walking?
When it's a homicide, can't seem to shake them clips of horror. Folks told me pull up to AZ, he got them switches for us. Stop bidding on your war stories, be a bitch bored. Yeah, another top flat, we need to clip some more. We up the most, you know that been a score. 2-1. Yeah.
I be doing the dash of this song, come on.
Brother, tell me what we on, I'm on the same shit.
I don't know why, I feel like some of you thugs let's just start swerving in this fucking one hand on the steering wheel, fucking swerving, listening to this song. I already know y'all. Thugs in this chat. SMH. Man, should be having me cut up in traffic. I'm saying.
Say she don't fuck around with 30, she just take 10.
I already knew you would be like,
free bitch, what you lace with? All the smoke like a vape pen. Hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. Fucking the game over, drop.
Don't be mad because you're not a thug. I don't need to be a thug, okay? I don't need to be a thug. I don't need to be doing all that. I'm a good girl, all right? Don't check the name. I'm a good girl. I don't do anything bad. I've never done drugs. I've never drank alcohol. I walk in a straight line. Straight edge as they could be, okay, chat? I don't do any of those things. I had a kid from immaculate conception, all right? Did not, nothing, all right? See, I appreciate those who be fucking with me and understand the real, you know, they understand the real shit. Understand the real, you know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. I just don't be doing nothing, bruh. I'm an angel, real shit. The biggest liar on Twitch. Type 1 if Shay is lying. Nah, y'all don't have to type shit. Now y'all just want to be saying something just to be saying something. Lying on Beyonce's internet is crazy. The fact that you guys just aren't listening and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I thought this was a cult. Y'all are supposed to listen to everything undeniably like it's the truth, bruh. Like, undeniably. That's the shit I be talking about, bro. Like, see, and y'all can't call yourself a cult no more. Just like that. And just like that, you guys lost the cult privileges. You guys can't call us a cult no more. You guys can't call us a cult anymore. It's a cult with free will. Not allowed. Not allowed. That's not how the doctrines work, okay? That's not. You always say it's not a cult. That's what I know. I know what I say. What y'all say is different. So, you know what I mean? She got felonies on the cult. No, imagine, chat, no, imagine if I actually had, like, felonies and y'all didn't even know. It's like grand larceny, assault with a deadly weapon. My little ass, that would just not be possible anyways. Like, you guys wouldn't even believe if I had them anyway. You do? We looked it up. I don't even have a record. What the hell? I don't even have a record. Hi, Chaotic. Shay looks like a petty theft kind of person. Bro, you know what I don't understand though? Is like when people get mad at people for stealing like essentials. Bro, if he needs to like get baby formula, let him get the baby formula, bro. Like, why are we getting like mad at people for that? So why did you serve 12 years in Rivers then? I don't even know where Rivers is. Is that a prison? Hold on. Rivers. You mean Rikers? Yeah, you meant Rikers. Isn't this in like New York? Rikers seems scary as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. 413 acre prison. Bitch, what? 413 acres. A prison? The island was originally 100 acres in size and has grown to more than 400 acres. They just keep building? Why do we need to keep making it bigger? Rikers Shay's former stomping ground. No. It's some of the worst criminals. Is it? If you do like crazy shit, you get sent to Rikers. I love how people are like, is it possible to visit Rikers Island as a tourist? Why would you want to visit Rikers as a tourist? Oh, wow. They're closing. Hi, DKO. How are you doing? Love from the UK. Welcome in, bruv. Welcome in, bruv. So they're closing Rikers. So what they want to do is close Rikers and make a jail in each borough instead. Would that be better? Would that be better? For New Yorkers, do y'all think that'd be better for there to be like a borough-based prison system versus the big one? All right. Y'all are never letting me live this down. And listen, this is over a year ago. Can we leave this alone? Nah, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? This proves right here that I'm a fucking thug. First of all, this just proves that I'm a thug. Y'all want to be sleeping on it and easily. It's been confirmed. I have a shiesty. This happens to be the cute shiesty. Okay, y'all didn't see the gray shiesty, the blacked out shiesty, the shiesty that also covers everything until you only have like the little like panel to see through. Y'all didn't see nothing. Look at that pose. That's some real thug activity, bro. Like look at that. Look at, bro, I'm intimidating, chat. Don't play with me, all right? I'm intimidating as they can be, all right? Hoodlum, hi the god. How are you? How are you? Bro, I was in New York. Don't you live in New York? I was in New York. Bro, I was in New York. I have this tucked away somewhere when she tries to intimidate me. Y'all. This clip proves it. Hold on. Let's see. Bro. Sick of this shit. I'm fucking sick of this shit, bro. Like, no, bro. Like, stop calling me cute. Stop calling me cute. I will fuck your shit up. Respectfully. Y'all kept calling me cute. This is not cute. This is terrifying. This is some... Hey, what a wonderful time. I retract my statement. I retract my statement. Wonderful time today. Learn to work and play and get along with each other. Okay. Don't pull out the 9, Shay. All right. Never mind. It's way less scary now that you're moving. Fucking hell. I genuinely think, chat, I could hop out and y'all don't even know. Take the bad out of your name. It's false advertising. Chat, what if I just dropped it and it was just Shay? What if I just dropped it and I was just like Shay or Shane on Twitch? I feel like it'd be weird. Everybody knows me as BadGalShay. If I were to switch that up, it feels like it'd be a little bit weird. Why is it focusing behind me? You guys are gonna be really close to my face for a while, so it could just focus. GalShay would be weird. My stomach hurts. Why does your stomach hurt? I'm not inside you. Let me stop. I don't know what it is. But it could be just me, chat. But I realize a lot of new music does not have like a drop off. Like the song just ends right away. Like it doesn't have like a fade out. I don't really know how to explain it. Like it feels like no songs like have a fade out anymore. Music is dead. I love when rappers do the whole back and forth flow. I like that too. That's what I did fuck with the song, but I was just like in my head, I had like an old person comment, like what are you talking about, young blood? when he was like, I stopped doing drugs because it makes me no. I can't head nod to that. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't be like, I can't personally. I fucked with the song though, but I could not fuck with that line specifically. When did Yachty get like cuter? What the hell happened? What the hell is it when he like dyed his hair back black? It just like he he just like got like finer. I don't know what happened. Chat, I don't know. I thought he was cute before. Now he fine. I don't know. Sorry, chat. My fault. My fault. It's like I thought it was cute, but I didn't like the colorful hair. Now that he got the hair just all back, just jet black, bro. How did he become finer, bro? I don't know. Oh, he lost weight and he grew up. Okay, that makes sense. He grew up. It makes sense. No, but I've noticed a lot lately, people like a lot of people have been going through like this glow up and they just keep getting finer. Like what is like something in the water like 2024 into 2025. People have been like glowing up and just getting like finer. Whether it be guys or girls, everybody just seems to be like leveling up. I don't know how to explain it, but it seems like it's like everybody's like level. It's like you already saw them before and you're like, oh, I know of them. They're already good looking. Then now 2025, you're like, oh shit, what happened? And there's people that are like, they've been fine. Yeah, we know they've been fine. But now like, I don't know how to explain it. Like everybody's just looking good. Like it must be in the water. Some of y'all must be like doing your squats, doing your Pilates, something. But it's just something in the water. Everybody's been leveling up. So hey, I fuck with this song by Yachty and Ian. I think this is probably better. I hate to say it, better than Magic Johnson, in my opinion. IMHO. I walked back from the gym in a thunderstorm and therefore I am the son of God. I don't think that's how it works. I think Tyler helped him find his style finally. Tyler, the creator? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that have like finally starting to find their style. Facts, are you Christian? Am I Christian? I don't have a specific religion. I believe in a higher power. I believe in a God. But I don't like to like necessarily put myself in a specific denomination because a lot of people like say that you have to have strict guidelines or this, that, and the third. Like, let's say, for example, because I don't go to church on Sundays, people are like, you're not a Christian because you don't go to church on Sundays. I don't think that's true. I think if you have your own connection with God, you pray, you try to live righteously, you try to do your own thing and like not be, you know what I mean? Like not try to throw stones at glass houses. Because if you can't live in a glass house and expect to throw stones at your neighbor thinking that you're not going to get hit too. I think a lot of times people like try to put off of whatever religious beliefs that they have should be onto other people, forgetting that the main point of religion is to like uplift you and your connection with whatever higher power that you believe in and to be a better righteous person. And we're not always going to be perfect. We're always going to have our own ways of not being perfect people. But at the end of the day, as long as you still try to be on that path, that's the most important part. So now I prefer a belief system that encourages me to be part of a hive mind. Well, the perfect part is you're part of this cult, so that's good. No, I'm joking. Perfect analogy. Yeah, I just don't think that it should always be you're required to do certain things to be a believer in a higher power. Glad you made it back home safe. Thank you. I'm glad to make it home safe too. I am glad to sleep in my own bed. But one thing for sure is this hotel that I stayed at, that hotel bed was the best hotel bed I've slept in a while. A lot of times where I'm in a hotel bed, and that sounds really privileged to say, but real shit, there's some hotel beds that I'm like, y'all make me pay this much a night, and the bed is this ass. Why is it this ass, bro? I hate it. It's like either the mushiest bed I've ever been in my life, so I can't even like really get comfortable because there's no support, or it's the hardest brick I've ever laid on. And you cannot get comfortable either. You're just like trying to get cozy, and it's awful. It is genuinely awful. But yeah, this is fire. I don't care. That was fire as fuck. So yeah, thank you guys for everyone recommend. That's kind of tough though, chat. Now imagine that though with like an actual gun in hand. You know what I mean? Like that's actually kind of tough. Don't lie to you. Don't lie, all right? I never felt more safe. Y'all keep playing these damn games. You're striking fear into no one. Y'all keep playing these damn games. All right. It's kind of tough. It is kind of tough. It's fire. Wait, Cinna got a new hair color? Wait, hold on.
Is the clip going on for way too long?
Just let me know. I like the hair color. Wait, accidental new hair color? It looks the same. It looks really pretty. Cinna is so pretty. It would be like Pikachu with the Glock. No one would be scared. You wouldn't be scared of a motherfucker who has electric powers holding a metal gun to shoot you with that could potentially have like electricity with those bullets. Who are you lying to? That's terrifying. I would be terrified. No, I would want to give it you would want to give a psychotic electric rat a hug. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Sure. Hi, Beast Boo. Should have said Squirtle. I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. Pikachu's adorable. I agree. Pikachu is adorable. Hold on 1 second now, chat. We had like 2 other things to react to. Oh yeah. Y'all wanted to see. I know you guys wanted to see this. I am. This thing that he's doing though, chat, I kind of wanted to do IRL, but I feel like this could be so hard to do IRL. Like this would be like damn near impossible to do IRL, so yeah. But
it's not such a good morning. The day has finally come. The one we've all been anticipating. The Wheel of Doom is activated today. And the worst part? We have no idea it's about to happen. Good morning, sleepyheads. It is day 12 of visiting all 50 states in 50 days. I am just outside of Little Rock, Arkansas, 50 feet underground in a nuclear missile complex. Never heard that exact sentence before, have you? You haven't. Haley and I had a blast here last night. It was a good time. It was a lot of fun. Arkansas is beautiful. We've got a pretty long road trip today, and that guy back there is looking extra sus.
If only you knew, you silly goose.
This guy. Let's get our day started. Nuclear bunker, morning routine. Here we go. First, I turn on the lights with an iPad. The lights are on now. I brush my teeth next to Haley. She actually woke up earlier than me today. Good job, Haley. Next, I make sure I smell good for the sake of my marriage. I go downstairs to the very bottom level, turn on more lights with an iPad. I don't know how this place is so high-tech. Then I make a latte in this super fancy coffee machine. It even froths milk. I love it here. Then I drink my latte while showing Haley our map so far and let her guess where we're going next. And now here we are, ready for the day.
Yes, and here I am ready for the day.
You woke up early.
Yeah, I was out of my PJs before you were.
And that says a lot. We are going to draw on our map before we leave. I love drawing on our map. But first, we have a very difficult decision to make, and that involves updating our cool ranking. As you guys know, we have a trophy for the coolest Airbnb in America. We're going to give it to the coolest house. We've already stayed in some very cool places. Right now, our top 3 is Outpost X in Utah. Then at number 2, the Missile Silo in New Mexico. And number 1, Treetopia in Oklahoma. Do you have a ranking for this Arkansas Airbnb?
Okay, I think I have an answer.
Okay, this is very tough. On 3, okay?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
6.
Wow.
Okay.
What is your reasoning?
I would say this place is a dream party spot, and there's a nice town nearby, so the amenities go crazy here. That's for sure.
To be honest, I love it here. What I love about this new...
How do you get access to something like this? So these are all Airbnbs. These are all Airbnbs. I wanted to do something like this, but the amount of money it takes to do something like this is insane. This is like a... He's spending at least like $1,500 a night. For 50 days, yeah. Let's do the math real quick. Just on the Airbnbs, how much is he spending a night? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pocket watching. Don't care. Don't care. If you're spending like $1,500 a night, minimum at some of these places. Give or take, some of them are a little bit more expensive. I think he stayed in a castle for one of them. Times 50, that's $75,000 just on the hotels alone. Not including gas because they're driving everywhere for this entire trip. And food and all that. This is like a expensive ass series.
Nuclear bunker it's so futuristic, it's luxurious, it's comfortable. GT has a tech background and you can definitely tell. Everything worked flawlessly. It was so nice. After a bit of back and forth, we settled on placing the nuclear missile complex at number 4. All right, before we do our game plan, we need to go to the map. Haley, the last time I brought out the map, we had to make 2 rules because we had such a long road trip. The only way we were going to succeed is if we made rules such as no number 2, which is kind of crazy looking back on. It wasn't even that long ago, and I'm like, were we okay?
I think I broke that rule the most that day, too, out of all days.
What?
But, like, if you're quick about it, I think we got the gist of the rule.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
We also enforced rule number 2. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
All right.
There was no need to tell you because I was just so efficient.
Okay, Haley, you guessed that next we're going to Tennessee. We're not going to Tennessee next.
Sorry, it was a fair guess.
We are going to Louisiana.
Home of Addison Rae.
Yeah, that's what it's known for, yeah. So now that you know our route, it's time for me to share the game plan. Oh.
I'm ready.
It's all right.
It's okay, I want to say it.
Okay. The game plan. It's day 12. Haley, how are you holding up?
Good.
I put the coffee in the fridge.
I can't wait.
That seems to be a common theme with
Not
her.
worth
We're gonna
it.
have to get coffee.
I need
if we
hot.
want this
I need
road
something
trip to be
hot.
successful.
I also love coffee, so I'm
Got a good news. Today is not your average road trip. It's
I
going to be
need
at least
something hot.
6.5 hours of driving with no stops, which means for us, that's at least 8. Additionally, Haley, you don't know this about me, but my last name Trahan is actually Cajun.
Oh.
There are a lot of Trahans in Louisiana.
Wow.
Chat, you're the only
I really want to
Ken
meet
I
one.
see.
We already know one.
Who?
You and your brother and your dad.
Well, yeah, but that's me. I really want to meet another Trahan
so cold.
bad. I'm going to try to find one in Louisiana. So needless to say, this is a big deal for me, Haley. I'm very excited to be going. Also, we need to
Do you
try
guys like
Cajun
cold or
food.
hot coffee?
I love Cajun food.
Well, I guess there's no time to waste. So long, Bunka.
I deadass prefer hot coffee. I prefer hot coffee. I can't do cold all the time. I prefer hot coffee just because it's like, it just, something inside you just feels so, it feels so right. Ugh.
Louisiana. But first, coffee.
Yep. You're trying to look like you're looking for it.
Yeah.
He's looking.
Coffee of the day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. 7 brews goated, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly.
Less than 6 hours to go.
Woo.
Yeah, the warmness makes you feel cozy.
We are a few hours out from the next Airbnb located in Louisiana, and I feel like now's a good time to reveal to Haley where we're staying. This Airbnb is nothing like any of the other ones we've stayed in. I'll just start with that, Haley. I'll just start with that.
Yes. We've been in the car for a while.
We're getting loopy. We are staying in the Ponchatoula 22 estate. We're staying in a freaking...
One moment. One moment. Let's do... Yo, so I may have underestimated the fucking price for some of these Airbnb. I may have underestimated the price for some of these Airbnbs. Let's probably double that for the budget of just them staying at certain places. God damn. Holy crap. Yeah, I was pocket watching. I had to check.
Mansion.
There's no way we're
I
allowed
had to check.
here. Bi-level pools and jacuzzis? Wow.
When I was doing my research for cool Airbnbs,
I had to
was
check.
mostly looking for one bedroom, unique stays. But in Louisiana, there are some really big houses. And this Airbnb is the biggest house that we will stay in this entire series. Can you read some of the amenities, Haley?
Garden view, lake view, pool view, canal view, 65-inch HD TV with Apple TV. Okay. Pretty cool, right? But no. Ping pong table, pool table, arcade games. Oh, this one's for me. Books and reading material. Movie theater.
I am excited. It looks crazy.
I'm so excited. I'm also excited to eat that New Orleans food.
Haley and I have already established that
That
we want
is
to drive
insane.
a little bit beyond the Airbnb to go to New Orleans. She's been to New Orleans before. I haven't. I'm very excited to try some good food. Hopefully meet a Trahan. That would be awesome. We are going to check into the Airbnb first because, of course, with any detour, it adds risk due to the Wheel of Doom's insane nature.
I don't know if the delivery is hitting on that.
I'm telling you, Haley, I'm super sus of the Wheel of Doom lately.
Brian Mayhem.
2.5 hours until we get to the Airbnb.
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Why is he talking?
Oh, that sucks.
Oh my gosh. No! No!
I have butterflies in my tummy. We have to pull over. All right, we pulled over. I'm actually so scared. I'm so nervous. But first we need to see who activated the Wheel of Doom. Thanks. Haley is checking. Who donated?
Mark Rober.
Oh my gosh. Mark Rober.
$50,001.
Mark Rober has activated the Wheel of Doom. Best day ever.
This is Glitter Bomb 4.0. This is a
Elizabeth's
He said, enjoy the spin, Ryan. Love, Mark Rober and the Crunch Labs team. P.S. Sorry, Jimmy.
He donated $1 more than Mr. Beast. Of course he did. Mark, thank you for donating, but I really hate you right now. I'm very scared. We're somewhere
This is
in
crazy.
Mississippi right now. I really have no idea. It's time to do the Mark Rober spin.
Let's do it.
I'm so nervous. So many of these could be brutal. So many.
Oh,
Mark
that
Rober,
sucks.
Here's your spin for the Wheel of Doom. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh my gosh. Route roulette. You must receive directions from a stranger and follow them word for word. It could have been worse. Okay. Route roulette, we have to get directions from a stranger and follow them word for word. The bad news about route roulette is that we are 2 hours away, so the likelihood that anyone around here knows exactly how to get to Ponchatoula, Louisiana is pretty low. But the good news is we have an Airbnb that's so big, we might be able to just drive around and find it if we get to Ponchatoula.
The nearest people we could ask are probably in the Dollar General right across the street.
Seems like there's quite a lot of people over there, so we have to be careful about who we pick. We need to find someone confident with directions. Yeah. Mark, you rascal.
This one seems
All right, let's go
hard.
to Dollar General.
Hi, D-Rob. Dollar General.
Hey, excuse me, do you happen to know how to get to Ponchatoula, Louisiana? No idea. I wouldn't know. Okay, no worries. Excuse me, do you know how to get to Ponchatoula, Louisiana from here? Oh, no worries. Put this down real quick.
Take 27 down to Vicksburg. You know how to
Okay.
get to Vicksburg?
Oh, yes.
Get on 51.
27, 50, oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. 27, said 27.
27.
Vicksburg.
Get on 51.
Okay.
And just go straight south. It's about an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, awesome. What was your name?
Jay.
Jay, appreciate you, man.
Yes,
You're a
sir. Nice to
lifesaver.
meet you.
Awesome. Take care, man. All right, well, we got instructions from a guy named Jay in Dollar General. Shout out to Jay. I wrote it down really quick, but I think it's Highway 27, Highway 51, and then straight south to Ponchatoula.
He said it would be an hour 15 before we turned our maps off, it said 2 hours, so that's a little interesting.
The other weird thing is at first he told us he had no idea, and then he came up to us and said, hey, Highway 27. So maybe he just looked it up on his phone. Doesn't matter to me how he got it. He seemed confident when he gave us the instructions, I'd say.
Kind of sweet. I think he like went to go figure it out to come tell us.
We're going to follow this Wheel of Doom.
That's actually really
may have
sweet.
Been redeemed by a guy named Jay at a Dollar General in Mississippi. And that's the American dream. Pulling out of Dollar General, we see a
Plot
sign
of the
that says
chainsaw.
27 South. Hopefully we pass through a town called Vicksburg and then find Highway 51, and then we just head south, according to Jay. And then once we get to Ponchatoula, we just have to find the Airbnb.
We just drive around the lake.
Yeah. Turning left onto 27 South. 51! Let's go, Jay! Now just straight south. Straight south to Ponchatoula. I hope I'm saying that right.
That's terrifying if they don't know. Oh, Louisiana!
Going straight south.
Straight south.
I'm actually getting a little concerned. It's been a while.
Ponchatoula!
Ponchatoula! Exit! Okay, we're staying on the left. We made it!
We freaking did it.
Okay, where's the Airbnb?
I would be scared to do this.
Oh my gosh. That's definitely it.
Oh, let's go! Let's go, Jay!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
This, how is this an Airbnb? This is crazy. Oh, that's my best drone shot yet. That's the best one.
Oh my God.
Before we do anything, I think we need to celebrate the
my
fact that we
God.
just overcame the Wheel of Doom.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we got through that. Good job.
Good job. I was thinking something else, though. We did it. We overcame the...
I hate when dudes want a chest bump because even though I ain't got no titties, it still hurts. It's still like the fucking... Bro, ow. Anyone who does things that's not painful, you're lying to yourself. That shit hurts. That's how big Shay's house is. It's not. It's really not.
The Wheel of Doom.
I have a
That's
McMansion, not a
huge W in
mansion.
my books.
That's
Nice
a
try, Mark
mansion.
Rober. Maybe next time. In addition to that, we have another celebration. New state unlocked. We made it to Louisiana. Okay. There it is. I don't even really know where to begin. There's a pond on the property with ducks. So many ducks. This house is obviously completely massive. It looks like there's so many fun things to do inside. We have a date reservation in New Orleans.
The first thing I'd do if I woke up as a guy would beat my chest like a gorilla. I'm not gonna lie, I'd try to beat something else just to see what it was like. But to each their own. To each their own.
I've never been to New Orleans, and I'm
How
so
you doing,
excited.
No
I didn't
Hazard?
think we'd be able to make it because of the Wheel of Doom, but it seems like we might be able to.
Hey,
yeah, I think
gang.
we will, and hopefully it's worth
Y'all
it.
know,
Food,
y'all
the
know.
beignets.
The first thing you would do if you woke up as a woman would not be to say, "Oh, let me go and explore the world." No. Y'all know what y'all would do. It would not be, I wonder what today is going to be like as a woman. No, you're not going to do that. You're going to get up. You're going to look at the bits and the bobs, and then you're going to be like, yeah, listen, look, you know what I mean? You already know.
For the sake of New Orleans food and beignets, let's do a speed tour.
If I was a woman, I'm beating Bonnie Blue's record. What?
What? That's kind of just like my overall sentiment. This is my first speed tour ever, so bear with me. You walk into this mansion and see beautiful stairs, as well as probably the biggest chandelier in the United States. It has to be. It has to be at least one of the biggest. And if you go this direction, you'll find the kitchen. That kind of looks like a drawing. Kind of looks like a drawing, doesn't it? There's a movie theater room with cozy lounge chairs. And if you go up the big spiral staircase and walk down this hallway, you'll find a secret room. It's an arcade, of course it is. We
That's
will most
awesome.
definitely be utilizing this tonight. How cool is this? And if you keep going down the hallway, you will find the main bedroom section area. I don't know what to call this, but I don't think you can call this a room. It's like an entire house. And then the
If my bedroom had its own separate office, yeah. If I was a woman, I'd triple her record. Y'all would get beat that much? Y'all would get it beat that much. Be real. Be so for real. You guys would? Because y'all are exactly. Y'all are wildin'. There is no way you guys would say that that's what y'all would do. All day. Okay.
Backyard. Don't even get me started.
Hey, then I don't want to hear anything about you guys trying to say that some girls have gotten their doonies bust down repeatedly or some whores, because y'all are some whores too. Okay, you know who you are. You know what you just typed. You can't call women any bad thing like some whores if you said the first thing you would do as a woman is try to get it bust down. Okay, don't say nothing. All right. Oh, I never slut shame anybody. I love hoes. I respect you for that. I respect you for that. We don't give a damn. I love this chat. Y'all are hilarious. I'm sorry. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love this community so much. Y'all are hilarious.
Is huge. There's so much more this Airbnb has to offer. There's like kayaks in front for the pond. There's a massage room. I don't even really know how that works. What? This is unreal. I cannot wait to sleep here tonight.
I too
Haley
love
and
the
I have a
horse.
reservation in New Orleans. It's about an hour away, so yes, we're adding hours onto our already long road trip, but it's all for the sake of adventure and trying new foods, and I don't do that much, and I'm actually excited to do it this time. And if we're lucky, we might even find a Trahan. Someone with my last name. The highest density of Trahans is in Louisiana. Haley, you ready?
Yeah, let's go. How do you
She's so
check
far
that?
away. That's crazy.
I wonder how you check that. Like, where is the highest density of people with the last name? In the UK. That's where mine is. Mine is from the UK, bro. And in Ireland. But Maine in the US is where the most people in the US with my last name are. And Louisiana. Maine and Louisiana.
To New Orleans.
Interesting.
Dinner.
Yep, Sir Lord, spot on. How'd you know that?
We made it to the restaurant. We made it to New Orleans. Our reservation starts in a few minutes, so I'm gonna go see if I can meet anyone who knows a Trahan or an
Hi,
actual
Demigod.
Trahan, potentially. I'm here with
Lauren Gauthier.
And you live here in New Orleans?
I live in New Orleans, yes, for 7 years now.
Okay, what do you like about Louisiana?
Well, I gotta tell you, even though people knock the summertime, listen, it's not as bad touristy. I think you can really live like a local in the summer.
Last question. Do you know any Trahans?
I know no Trahans.
Okay. Do you know any Trahans?
One and only, that's it.
Do you know any Trahans?
Nah, I don't know any, no.
Not a single one. Nice to meet you guys. There's got to be at least one Trahan out here. There's got to be. Hey, excuse me, y'all. Do you guys know any Trahans? That didn't go very well at all, but at least I got to see a marching band in New Orleans. That was pretty cool. Haley and I arrived to the restaurant. We got seated. And we just got our first plate of food. Apparently, Haley's obsessed with Cajun food. Can you just expand on that?
I came to New Orleans when I was like 14 or something. The food that I ate is a core memory in my brain. That one meal fundamentally changed me and my taste buds for the rest of my life.
Me with Ethiopian food. Wait, chat. Do you guys have like a core memory of a certain type of food you never had before when you were younger and then now it's like forever part of you? For me, it's Ethiopian food. I didn't try. I didn't try Ethiopian food. Hold on, chat. Just in chat, we will have a longer stream time. We're all good. We're all gravy. We have a longer stream time. What you call it? I had an appointment, but they had a family emergency, so they had to cancel last minute, which is totally fine. Just prayers to her and her family. Hope everything is good. Which means we're here longer now. Pog.
Never been someone who's so unselfish as to be more excited for Ryan's experience tonight than my own, but that's how I feel tonight.
First things first, we ordered crab cakes and barbecue shrimp. Here goes nothing.
That looks so good.
Crab cake is goated.
Hi, Shay.
Oh my gosh. Tay, thank you so much for 23 months.
Just had dinner in New Orleans.
Yeah, now we can do forehead fed.
Yummy. Really good.
I got some to take home.
To-go box and all. I just thought about the Airbnb that we're going back to.
It's not real.
I cannot believe it. But first, we need to go to a joyride run before Target closes. Guys, me and Haley are at Target. We're about to do something bad.
What?
We're about to go inside a Target and leave the Wheel of Doom in the car without even freaking taking it with us.
You already beat the Wheel of Doom today.
We already beat that sucker today. We don't care. We're going in Target without it. Let's go, let's go, let's
Shay
go.
IRL in New Orleans actually might be fire.
The Wheel of Doom. Joyride run with a twist. Plus any late night snacks for the mansion. I feel so free. Dang, guys, we're getting low on stock. Holy moly. I gotta get some sour rainbow ropes. Just a reminder, all summer long, you can go to Target, get some Joyride. You might find a golden ticket inside one of the Joyride bags. And if you do find a golden ticket, that means you want a trip with you and your family to go to one of the Airbnbs in this series. It's pretty cool. We're gonna get some snacks and then go back to the Airbnb.
That's actually awesome. W ad. W ad.
It's 10:30 p.m. Haley and I found a... Oh my gosh, you okay?
Bug went in the eye.
It's absurd the amount of bugs that are screeching out here that we can't even see.
Welcome New Orleans.
They're all around us right
That's
now.
terrifying.
Everywhere around us. Haley's been questioning my ball game recently, so I'm gonna have to show her a thing or two. But first, let's see if I won the golden ticket. No luck, but these are gas. Ready to get your butt kicked?
Mm-hmm.
1-on-1, first to 5. Loser has to do a belly flop in the pool tonight. Hey, that doesn't count.
Airball.
Broke her ankles. That's 1. Make it take it. That's 2. I'm not belly flopping. Curry.
Bricked.
Whatever.
1. Make it take it. That's game.
That's game.
Oh!
You have to belly flop. You have to belly flop.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty upsetting. I feel like I've gotten progressively worse at basketball since I was like 8, which doesn't make any sense that was my peak. I guess people around me have just gotten taller and more athletic. I think that's my only understanding. It's 10:30 at night here in Louisiana. I am still gonna do my run.
Imagine a gator just creeping behind them.
Every state in the U.S. That's my plan. Although I was not able to find Joyride in Oklahoma, at least one streak is still going strong. I've got to keep this one going. Even though it's late, gonna get my run in. Let's do this mile. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Surprisingly, I feel pretty good. We did not get beignets though. I need to get a beignet in the morning.
The fact that their driveway is so long that they could actually just run a mile is crazy.
Every time I run in the dark, I feel like I'm going really fast. It's almost midnight and I have not ridden the electric yet. I'm going to take it out of the minivan. I'm going to ride it, unlock a $10,000 donation, and then I'm going to make good on my belly flop promise. So the next 15 minutes here in Louisiana sound like they're going to be very interesting. All right, I'll get started.
This is so cool though.
This Airbnb is a bit grand. Needless to say, on my YouTube channel, I've had the opportunity to go to some amazing places, and I know how lucky and blessed I feel to be able to go on adventures like that, but 99% of the time, Haley is not with me on those adventures. But this is so special to actually have Haley with me and see her enjoy this. And the best part is I think her favorite moments are not at crazy Airbnbs like this, but the little moments on the road, getting McDonald's together, our conversations while we're driving for hours. It really is just everything I dreamed it would be so far, and I'm having a great time. I'm actually gonna go back to the backyard and do the belly flop that I committed to do for her, so yeah. And now it's bedtime. Don't worry, jammy time commenced just fine in the arcade. I got some redemption on Haley with the basketball game, and now
Haley,
best
her
time of
pajamas
night,
are so
reading
cute.
donations. As you guys know, Haley and I's goal is to raise $1 million for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Yesterday, we broke $500,000, and as we know, today, Mark Rober activated the Wheel of Doom. Nice try, Mark. Nice try. You almost got us, or at least you think you almost got us, but you didn't. To be honest, I think we got really lucky with it landing on Route Roulette. There could have been some devastating penalties if it didn't land on that one. Shout out to Jay. You got us through to the next day, and now I can read donations. All right, Haley, you want to come check with me? So yesterday, we had just passed $500,000, which is already amazing. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Holy moly.
That's quite a leap.
$655,866 raised. Oh my goodness. We raised well over $100,000 in one day. Can you believe that?
No.
Massive thank you to Mark Rober. He was a huge chunk of that. Even though he activated the Wheel of Doom, so
That's not
generous.
that bad,
I really
though.
appreciate you. And he beat
The Wheel of
Jimmy
Doom
by
was
$1.
worth
That's
it.
always a win. Okay. Here we go. Bobo Construction Inc. donated $5,432.10 and said, Hayden, Micah, Noah, and Maddie think you are the best. God bless John 316. Let's go. What a legend. Electric e-bikes donated $10,000 once again. One more day and they'll be at $200,000 donated. Wow. Talk about a top donor. Who can possibly come for their spot? Nobody's trying to cross electric e-bikes. Abigail B donated $5,000.
Give me a hell yeah.
Jacob B donated $5,000. Is that the same B last name, you think?
Oh, I didn't even put that together.
Back-to-back amazingly generous donations from people with last names that start with B. Humor in the Household donated $5,000 and said, podcast every Wednesday. Sounds like we're tuning in.
Yeah, we might have to try that out on tomorrow's road trip.
There we go. Holly Co Mechanical donated $5,556 and said, thank you for believing in yourselves and blessing so many people. We are in Memphis, Tennessee near St. Jude, and we are beyond grateful for you in this wonderful series. Keep it up. We'll be looking for you in Tennessee. Jeremy in Phoenix donated $5,000 and said, my son Phoenix and I appreciate your kindness and dedication to helping others. It's been a fun and positive influence on my son. The Make-A-Wish Foundation helped me when I was little, and I can't think of anything better than to continue to help kids. That is so awesome. What a story. So amazing. Every day, Haley and I see comments from St. Jude patients or parents of St. Jude patients. It's just amazing to see the stories of resilience and the way that there's such a community around this organization. We cannot thank you guys enough for being so generous with these donations. There's so many more where those came from. Those are just the ones we were able to read tonight. I think the coolest part is that fundraising page is all you guys. Like we have nothing to do with it. That's the craziest part.
No, every night I think about how we only read like a few of like the huge donations, but there's so many people doing like $1, $5. Like those are crazy too.
It's so amazing. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to Donate a Penny. Follow me on Instagram to donate another penny, and follow Joyride on Instagram to donate a third penny. Here's how much we've raised so far from you guys clicking buttons. Keep it going before the series ends. We had an amazing day here in Louisiana.
That's
Tomorrow
awesome.
morning I want to get a beignet. I don't even really know what a beignet is.
I've had them, but I don't know what they are either.
Tomorrow morning's gonna
They're
be
like
epic.
powdered
We'll see you
donuts.
then. Good night. Yay.
It's like powdered donuts. That's a beignet. All right, chat. Now that I know that we're good to just go ahead and stream for a little bit longer, I'm going to go ahead and get into some forehead fed, which we are very, 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 very behind on. From what it seems. If you guys are posting here every day since I was gone, it's kind of cookies. I'm going to go from when I left up. versus down. Because I feel like I will not remember what excuse me. What, let's see. I left on the 20th. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Still more scrolling. I actually appreciate you guys. I actually did post every single day, even when I was gone. So I appreciate you guys. Let's see. June 19th. Okay. All right, boom. Wait, did I stream on the 19th? I don't remember. Is that a wolf? Yep. If not friend, then why friend shaped?
Oh my gosh! She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people who have... Oh my gosh!
What is the point of the fake?
Why didn't you come with me? Because my feelings was hurt. And it's a lot of women want me. A lot of them.
I know. I don't blame them.
A lot.
You're a catch. Oh.
But you didn't catch me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm not really a fisherman. I'm more of an earthling.
You hurt my feelings, and I ain't had my feelings hurt in a long time. Yeah.
But it's not a personal thing.
And you humbled me.
No. No, well, you're lovely, and I went alone.
Ben just... You humbled me. Well, men need to be humbled. Emily crashes out after Agent's team started making fun of her teammates.
They bring Emily?
Yeah, bitch! Now we're watching it! You only got to serve it! You don't know how to fucking just do defense! You don't know how to do anything!
I know
bitch.
speaking.
And you're in
I know
defense with
speaking.
me, and I'm just trying to be a
I know
good
speaking.
team captain trying to help my fucking team! So
I
why
know
you guys
speaking.
keep yapping? We're gonna be winning over there!
Yo, we should start talking like that! What happened after the fuck?
I don't know what happened.
What the fuck?
I have never seen her do that.
She had enough. She had enough of this shit. It's okay. That's what happens. You're gonna be so nice. You'll go and snap one day.
Babe, you got the keys?
I got them. They're right here. Your beard is nice.
How'd you get my keys?
I had them. Do you want one of these?
No. No, I'm fine. Are you ready to go?
Do you want me to comb your hair?
Babe, you got the keys?
How is she so was it dexterous with her feet?
Relationships ultimately end in sadness, breakup, drifting apart, or death. Until we meet again.
Why would you put that? That's so sad. That's so sad.
If I spread the legs of a mixed woman, is that segregation? Your Honor, if I spread the legs of a mixed woman, is that...
Oh! He said, if the person that you sleep with can't trust you, I damn sure can't. Wait, what?
He said, I don't do business with men that cheat on their wives. And I say, huh? He said, if the person that you sleep with can't trust you, I damn sure can't. And I never thought about that. My mentor taught me something, bro. I'm serious, bro. I never thought about this in my life, bro. He said, I don't do
It's kind of crazy that his beard is all white, and then he's got the white like the mustache and the hair on top of his head is all black. That's a certain style I'd never thought I'd see.
Step 1, secure the grip and pin her hand to your head. 2 hands on her hand, pin it to your own head. Sit down, pull her in to this triangle. From here, there's also, in our advanced class, you learn how to choke them unconscious with the triangle choke. Fundamentals, it's just straight elbows. Till they let go, protect themselves, back up, elbow scoot. Hand scoot, stand. She's pulling me to the car. Look, sit down. Legs come over, triangle. I keep this grip. When I'm ready, let go of this hand and elbow. Till they let go, protect themselves, back up. From here, it is not done. Elbow scoot, technical stand up.
Honestly, really smart to do.
Hey, that's an OSHA violation.
But then it can lead to bad.
I know, I'm gonna close it here in a moment. You play games, you get cheese slapped. Get out of my face. Ow. Stop it. Okay, I kinda like it.
I'm not gonna lie, I bite people too. But not like this.
What are you doing?
I bite people too, but not like that.
You get the cheese.
Not
That's
always.
what happens when you mess around.
Not like this.
Step.
Is that a mozzarella stick?
Step.
Feels more like sharp cheddar.
I don't want to leave bite marks on you. That's gonna hurt.
What is up with you and cheese?
What's up with you and biting?
I can't help it. You look so scrumptious. I just want,
AI generated mukbang videos are starting to go viral.
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it. Nah, this hit no different.
If I was able to take down an entire leg like that.
Right. Catch.
I mean, I already have you here. You're not gonna leave, right?
Oh, this has backfired again. No, I'll stay right here. I'll stay right here on this bush.
But then I can't see all of you get out of the bush.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll stay right here, next to this window.
I want to admire every inch of you.
Oh, look, another person.
Did you just look at somebody else?
They look at me!
Your eyes are for me and me only.
Okay.
Stare.
No.
No? You look to my senpai.
Streetbot!
I can't listen to you. I can only listen. Senpai? Senpai?
Yeah, hi!
You said stay in the room, senpai.
Oh, I thought you just meant like in this general vicinity.
Tricked me.
No, I would never.
Senpai.
I would never.
Your love is
Wait a
just for
minute.
me, right?
Of course. Who's that looking at me? Jojo, save me!
I'm your It's just you and me forever, right?
Yep, forever and ever.
Oh my god. I love that game.
That you called me a good person, you're an amazing woman. But never forget, when you get up out that bed and you start your day, and you about to get your grind and your hustling, and you look at yourself in the mirror, remember that you are a strong, beautiful, independent, and Latina woman. You deserve everything.
I saw this on TikTok.
Blessed by God and more.
Are you a pastor?
Shit, I could be. Real shit. There's nothing what can I do for real? That's a question. No, I can't build
Find a wife.
Wait.
Yeah, you know what? How do you take something so fucking beautiful and you fuck it up that quick? Like, what the fuck? You know what's funny? You're single with me, so you know what? We're gonna die alone.
I love Jay.
Now what? Now you're mad. You got a fucking whole leg tat. You got a whole lickable leg tat, and you know what? Nobody lick this shit. So you know what? You're alone with me. Shut up.
Accurate.
You need to assert your dominance. Okay. That's how you handle it.
Okay.
You need to look at him.
Okay.
And you need to say, "Listen here,
bitch."
Or maybe not bitch.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
like
bitch?
Yeah, because the last time I called him bitch, like
Okay.
at during a pool. So maybe like, listen here.
Ho.
Ho is good.
Okay.
Say, you're blind. Now shut the fuck up and put on the blindfold.
Okay. Oh, you can sit?
Yeah, but I want to sit though.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sitting because anybody asked me to sit.
Listen here, you little stupid asshole, bitch! I'm gonna be the one that's deaf. You're gonna be the one that's blind, and I don't want to ruin my beautiful eye makeup, and I don't know how to fucking cook. So I'm gonna be the deaf one wearing the headphones, and you're gonna be sitting there with the blindfold on, making those goddamn tacos.
You need to assert your dominance.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, remember how you were talking big last time? Remember how you were talking real big?
Yeah.
What's up now, though? What's up now? You on our hood now. You on our side now. Where's your friends at?
Yeah, let's see how.
What's in your pocket? What's in your pocket?
Yeah, bitch! Now I'm gonna watch you in game 3. You're gonna make no fucking scores. You're gonna do a serve, not even make it across the net.
Okay.
And you're only good at serving. You don't know how to fucking do defense. You don't know how to do anything.
I know
bitch.
speaking.
And you're here
I know
thinking about me.
speaking.
And I'm just trying to be a good team captain, trying to help my fucking team. So while you guys keep yapping, we're gonna be winning over there, okay? Bye, bitch. Bye. Holy. Bye, bitch.
You gotta stand on business. Shay, aren't you in Austin? Why don't you team up with OTK? I think, Sir Lord, there's a lot of things that you say that like are kind of funny, but like some of the questions that you ask are kind of like they don't make any. So one, you can't just be like, "Hey, I streamer, you're streamer, we stream together." This doesn't work like that. It's not that easy. Number one. Number two, like you ask me all the time where like other people are all the time, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. And then it's like, then that makes me look like a bad guy because I say I don't fucking know. And then it's like, so let's look at like let's look back at the Sir Lord Goods chat logs. Let's see. Like today, one of the things that you said is, speaking of shit, I have shit stains on my white bath towel. That's just today, you know? like, I haven't brushed in a while. Speaking of teeth, this is so fucking ironic too. Let's see. Just random too. You just go, Mr. Beast gay? What? Some of the things are like so random. He goes, Shay, this delusional girl just yelled at me and it hurt my feelings. I'm in bed teary-eyed. Thank you for providing a safe space. I did nothing wrong. She just couldn't handle the truth and took her frustrations out on me. That's funny. But yeah, it's just funny. The truth is her being delusional and having a low self-esteem. And so it's just funny. Not necessarily anything bad. It's just funny. Like some of the things are just funny. It's not anything necessarily bad. just so you, like, yeah, just so you guys know, it's not as easy. A lot of people are like, oh, all content creators know each other. No, not every content creator knows each other. Not everyone does. I'll be completely honest, he'd be just saying dumb shit that shouldn't be said. Yeah, some things. I mean, like, that's everybody, though. I'd be saying, you guys, my chat logs in a lot of places are fried. Like, genuinely fried. Like, let's say, for example, if I were to go and look at my chat logs in so many people's chats, I'd probably be like, yeah, I should probably stop typing on the internet. So, I understand. Shay be wildin' in agent's chat. I do no such thing. I am a good girl. Okay. In agent's chat, you'd be cooked. Not just his. You know what, chat? This is probably why I don't get to collab with anybody. I just fry my own stats and everybody else's chats. They're just like this girl is insane. I need to see Shay's logs in Dre's chat. I wonder if I could see them. I wonder if Dre's live right now. Let's see. Let's see if Dre is live right now, because I really don't be saying anything too crazy. Chat, oh my gosh. It is such a slow... It's just so slow on... Okay. Oh my gosh.
Why am I over here dissecting it, bro? It's a pug. I mean, it's not that deep, but still.
Dre, are my chat logs bad?
Hey, don't worry, trust kisses, bro. Have a
It's not. It's not.
That's what I'm saying, y'all.
It's not showing. Hold on.
Fried rice, chicken fried rice, bro. Behind you. Go, Socko. Okay.
See?
Fight, dude. I literally would have killed this team. I would have killed him.
I can't see him. It's not loading.
Oh my god. There was so boo boo butt too. There was so boo boo butt. There was so butt cheeks, bro. It's all good. I'm playing Acid game anyways. All good. Oh, we're on the edge? We're on the wedge? Let's go.
I've yet to play the New World's Edge.
Are my chat logs bad? Let's see, Miss Shay. Hello, Shay. How are you? Let's go back. We gotta go back.
No, don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Please don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Almost vanishes. I forgot I used to play Apex. Yes, I was an Apex fat butt. No, they're not bad. See? See, they're not bad. See?
Come on. You know, I'd say they're pretty on brand.
They're not bad.
Out of the ordinary, right? Nothing too crazy. Pretty, you know, on brand, Shay. Hi, Shay. How are you, Queen? Good to see you. Love you.
Thank you, chat. They're not bad. They're not bad. You guys are making it seem like it was like horrendous. They're not that bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see? Hold on, chat. It says... Yeah, see?
Oh, he took the other Mozambique. No way. Oh,
Nah, see?
Oh my God. He took the
I just said drag me, fat butt.
One Mozambique too. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, you win that every time.
Y'all didn't see that one, actually. Y'all didn't see that one, actually. What chat is that from? Nevea. Because what chat is that from? I've never... This is Photoshop. This is Photoshop. I don't know where I would have said this specifically. This is Photoshop. What chat is this from? This is from Dre's?
Crazy, bro. I always knew light skins were fake, man. You can't trust light skins, man. Fuck. Always giving you mixed signals and shit, bro. Can't trust them.
Huh?
Chat said they're gonna be bad. Nah, they weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. They were definitely on brain. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hello. I'm here for activities. Hey, hello.
Sucking a forehead's wild work. I don't think it's that bad. Relax now, Shay. Not too much. I'm literally light skinned.
What the fuck is going on?
You owe Sir Lord an apology? I didn't say what he said was necessarily bad. I literally said it wasn't too bad. The worst thing, this is probably the worst thing I've said. If your holes aren't wet, you got hot breath. There's nothing much that you guys could catch me in 4K saying. There's not much you guys can catch me in. All I said was put it in his butt. That's not even bad. That's not even bad. Look at DMs now. This is not even bad. I need to see actually what I said. Hold on. I need to see what I actually said. Shave the beard right now. Fuckable. Chat, he's peggable now. Photoshop. I love how you guys lately have just been finding these crazy like ways to just Photoshop me. And honestly, I don't know how much more I could take. Chat, hold up. What did I walk into? We're just talking about catching people in 4K. And I genuinely don't think I'm that bad. I could be worse. But I'm not. I choose to be a lot more reserved because, you know, digital footprints and stuff.
This week, the jury in Diddy's trial has finally seen
Diddy?
footage of the infamous freak-offs, and the reactions were quite telling. A black female juror furrowed her brow and winced on Monday while watching the first of the 3 clips of the freak-offs, which ran from 20 to 30 seconds. Another black female juror was seen moving uncomfortably in her seat and put her hand to her head as she watched the footage. The videos were only shown on a prosecution laptop and to the jury, who wore headphones. Music could be heard faintly in the court from the videos and what appeared to be grunting. The videos were taken in October 2012 when, according to records shown to the jury, Diddy's ex-girlfriend Cassie Ventura was taking part in a freak-off at the Trump International Hotel in New York with 2 male escorts. One of them was known as the Punisher and the other was called Dave.
What? Why is there a 6 on your forehead? I don't know.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family.
Aww. How is that physically possible? No, cause how the fuck is that physically possible?
I think you've already broke it, Neil. Neil.
I love this seal so much.
Now, Neil, don't get angry with it, Neil. You've already broke it.
This is like, I'm sorry, but I feel like this is what one-sided beef looks like. Like, one person is just insane, fucking screaming at something that it's not even an issue. Like, Neil is just having this undisputed beef with a broken ass freaking like, I don't even know what that is. A fence? Is that AI? No, he's real. He's very much real. What is this? What is this? Oh God. Whose clip is this me?
That's fair.
Right.
Okay, that's fair.
Put your tongue in her butt. Do it. You're not doing anything crazy, bro. Put your tongue in her butt. Do it like a freaking a finger blaster where it's like 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. You gotta go crazy, bro. She's saying you're too vanilla and she wants all of it. All of it. And you're not doing it enough. You're not doing enough.
When was the last time you lied to me?
I don't think I really lied.
To be fair, the girl was saying that her dude is not doing enough to please her. And I was like, she's just saying, like, you know, there's not enough. There's not enough going on. I just gave him an example. You like, but a lot, Shay, it's neck and neck between you and Agent. I like butt a lot. I like butts, but I don't like butts like that. You said that with her whole chest. I said it with my whole chest because they were saying, like, she was saying she wanted them to explore other avenues and not just be so vanilla. So I said, put your tongue in her butt. If she wants something different, it's different strokes for different folks. And I'm not going to yuck your yum unless it has to do with poop. That's nasty. But, you know, hey, you do you. You do you. That's up to you. You know? I'm not gonna hate on you. Bro, geese are terrifying. Run! Run! Geese are terrifying! No, geese are actually terrifying. And died. I didn't think it was actually gonna shoot a fucking flame ball at her. I need one of those ASAP.
To take fucking notes. Take fucking notes. I throw no change up, no curveball, nothing but fucking gas. Look, I call this motherfucker right here hemorrhoids. Hey, you don't want that shit. Look, this pitch get up to 1.3, 0.4, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, 0.11, 0.12, 0.15, 0.20 million miles per hour. You cannot fucking throw hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoids is banned. Hemorrhoids is banned in North Carolina. They took my license for throwing that pitch. You cannot throw that pitch. Hey, hemorrhoids is banned in one townhouse, one neighborhood, one trailer park. Hey, you cannot fucking throw hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids? Is anyone like
at the top of the key? You want to raise your foot to your chest. I'm getting too old. I can't do this shit. But hemorrhoid, you want to pop.
Anyone a football or a baseball player?
Come back.
Why is
fire that bitch right at the duty hole? I mean, yeah, fire that motherfucker. Hey, you cannot throw hemorrhoids. Hey, I dislocated my knee in one spot. They ripped my muscle calves out. Huh? Hey, you cannot fucking throw hemorrhoids. I lost a whole. Oh, that been gone. That's a gap. But yeah.
We here, Christmas.
Damn, Buka, how many plates you gonna get? One wasn't enough?
I don't know. How many baby fathers you gonna have? One wasn't enough?
Hey, yo!
Yeah, like, I'm just tired of the holidays and all of that, you know, whatever this
like,
is.
what's up with you? I heard about school. You need to raise
this family in New York.
You need to raise your kids.
Ooh.
Yeah, like, everybody playing with me.
Why you always gotta be late?
Why your rent always late?
Oh my God.
I don't know. My family always tested.
You still mess with that bitch with the kid?
You still mess with that nigga with a wife? Bless you.
Bless you.
I do not want to be here.
My man, your skin looking dry. You need some lotion or something.
It ain't as dry as this sorry ass turkey. Yo, bro, I'm tired of just Christmas and everybody playing with me. My family do this every year.
Okay, it's 2023. You still got action figures in your room?
You still got a warrant for your arrest? Nowhere without everybody like.
What the grades look like?
What that credit score look like? And they just,
Yo, make sure you don't mess around in school so you don't be a failure when you grow up, boy.
You talking from experience? Everybody just playing.
No.
With this shit,
Why you don't stop making music and get a real job?
Why you don't stop being a side chick and get a real boyfriend? We here.
Everybody's just frying each other. Like, everybody's just frying each other for what? Whoever made this alien games are free.
We out. Get off of me! Stop! Stop sucking me off! Wait, whoa. What? So do you want to go to college?
Yes, I want to be a defense attorney.
Wait, whoa, what? You're 10.
I personally feel like there's a lot of corrupt prosecutors, and they just want to boost their conviction rates and make more money. I think the best way to help my people is by giving them their freedom again.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Okay,
Do you know
you go.
the Bill of Rights?
Obviously.
Excuse me. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions about the amendments. You gotta close your eyes and just answer them. I mean, you say you know them, so we're gonna see right now. What is the Second Amendment?
The right to keep and bear arms.
What the fuck? What is the Fifth Amendment?
Protects individuals from government overreach.
What is the 10th Amendment?
Reinforces the principle of federalism.
Bro, what the fuck?
You sitting here questioning me like this is literally what I do. Like I do this on a daily. Matter of fact, what's the First Amendment?
Damn. BadGalShay, cut. So do you want to go?
There's hope. There's hope. Oh my goodness, yes.
Has low self-esteem, you be battling your insecurities. God wanted me to tell you there are 12 million people that would eat your ass tonight. Tonight. You spend all your time worrying about 4 people that couldn't beat your ass if you was blindfolded with your hands tied behind your back.
Cackles in Capricorn. I love it.
Shift your fucking perspective. I love you. Kiss on your forehead. Good night.
I love the cackles in Capricorn. Oblivion, the black hole roller coaster in Italy, is almost a vertical drop and is a favorite for thrill seekers. This is a nightmare for me. No. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah. I'm not I would never chat. You won't catch me. Why? Because I don't like roller coasters. Because I've seen too many horror stories where roller coasters break. When was the last time you went on a roller coaster? Chad, the last time I rode a roller coaster was back in 2022? 21, late 2021. I went to Orlando, and I rode the... What's it called? The Indiana Jones ride. I would never again. That one was so rickety when I was on it. They say wrestling is fake. Oh my god.
Hey,
Can I get $1? Just give me $1. That's all I need.
How I'm answering the door if they try to draft me.
Has a psych degree. I have researched and looked into the psychology of like the enjoyment of horror content.
Okay.
And a lot of it, if you don't know, is about the fact that you're so anxious in real life that scary content is comforting to you. Because once it's over, your brain compares that crazy high intensity incident to your real life. And in comparison, your real life is much less scary. And now you know.
Good to know. Well, okay.
So you date guys?
Yeah.
And you date women? I mean, kinda. What do you mean, kinda?
I don't know how to talk to them, and they scare me because they're pretty.
You're bi.
And welcome to another episode of Bad Design. I got nothing. How does one get invited to test this claim?
What?
I guess we're just sticking with companies this week. When your business name is don't put a C in front of it. Gentlemen, as a business, ill-advised. As advice, yeah.
Look at
Similarly, what is the name of your product? No, really. What is the name of your product? And why did you not ask anyone about the name of your product before you started selling it? Hello.
Does no one look at these things? Zoe started going off on Honey Baby after she tried to steal Zeddy from her and claim him as her ball.
You can take everything else, but that's my ball. The ball is gone. Ladies. Oh no, we're balls. No, this is my ball, and you my ball, and we all balls. We're balls, but this is not a ball situation because he's off the market ball. But that's like my ball is off the court ball. This is my ball.
This is a conversation.
I've been biting this ball for 3, 5, this is a 10 years. I think I bit it back.
Wait, this is a conversation.
And he don't. No, he don't have. Why you be?
Oh!
Why you be Robbie?
No, both of y'all, come. Beautiful. Right. So, my thing is, we can talk about this. This is a conversation. It ain't never been nothing but a conversation. That's what I'm saying. No.
Zoe is so pretty. Zoe is pretty. She has a really nice teeth. Funny Mike just gave this guy the most chopped haircut of all time, then broke the shaver.
Let him get all the specs.
Oh my gosh.
You see? Good though. Yeah. Show him the fat part of him. Good. See, nigga, cut this shit. Oh. Damn, he thugged you. You're done. Now there's no fix it.
He just fucked you up, bitch.
You're stuck like this. Oh. That's some evil shit, yo. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You trying to get the bet. Let him get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, chat. I couldn't have somebody. Shay next, Chubbs. I will literally make sure that I put ice cubes down your butt crack if you do that. Don't you dare. Doctor. Oh my god, this is such an old clip from Bubbles. That'd be a breach of patient doctor. Like,
Well, at least I can touch you with the hand that I beat my meat with.
Huh?
That's what you get, Bubbles.
What the?
Oh my god. I forgot that even happened. Bro, oh my god. Oh nah. All of these reskins are crazy.
I want all you motherfuckers to take notes. Take fucking notes. I throw no change up, no curveball, nothing but fucking gas. I call this motherfucker right here gingivitis. You cannot throw this pitch. You cannot fucking throw gingivitis.
You can't throw gingivitis.
3 country, 2 state, 1 town. Hey, this pitch get up to 2.3.50 million miles per hour. You cannot fucking throw the gingivitis. You can't. Hey, you want to start from the top of the key?
The gingivitis pitch is classic.
Release,
okay.
Slant, release, round off. Hey, you cannot. Hey, I dislocated my whole shoulder throwing this pitch.
Oh, I know how that feels.
I broke my collarbone in 9 places.
Huh?
You cannot throw this pitch.
Okay.
This pitch is banned. Hey, look. You want to round off. Plant your foot. 20 minutes. 40. Hit. 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 Oh, but yeah. Hey, you can't throw.
Someone said he's dressed for everywhere and nowhere. I have yet to see him actually like throw it. Does he never throw it in those clips? Oh my god, a concussion before bed?
Pepper, this pack ain't shit, bro. I done got scammed. The ugly ass textures, bro. Why does wheat look like that, bro? These textures are terrible, bro. I'm not even finna say nothing, bro. That fucking count. Minecraft texture, Pepper. This pack ain't shit.
Oh, that sucks.
哎，人呢？真看不见了，再来一遍。
教室的我。
哎，你在哪里？
刚刚晚上。
Oh my god, is he dead? Is it weird I wanted to take it home? I caught this while at work.
Kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
That kitty looks like he's about to go kill something.
Kitty.
That looks like a bobcat. That doesn't look like a kitten.
We're going to take you to a brand new world in medicine that I can't even believe I'm alive for.
It's incredible.
So imagine yourself being hospitalized. You need surgery, but there's no surgeon around you in sight. But one day, that might not be a problem.
Okay.
And this is a problem that so many around the globe face. ABC News was recently invited to report on the very first FDA-approved human trial testing robotic telesurgery. This is crazy.
Mind-blowing. So in this case, a doctor in Orlando, Florida, removed prostate cancer from a patient nearly 7,000 miles away in Angola, Africa. ABC News medical
Wait, how?
Dr. Darian Sutton has the story.
All right, you guys can see us. We can see you. Well, here's the next step in the future of surgery.
It's a life-saving surgery.
Can you warn me before I'm going to see somebody's prostate? I thought they were just going to talk about it. I didn't think that we were going to actually see somebody's prostate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. We just saw inside somebody. That is actually crazy. Oh, it's Toad! I would have the same reaction.
Oh!
Yay! I'd have the same reaction. This is so cute. Oh my god!
Yes. Was it everything you ever dreamed? Yes. Bro, her crying made me cry. Where's your bag? Where's your bag?
Oh my god, stop. That's so cute. If I saw that in like Pokemon version, guys, I would break down. They said we might go to war. It's crazy because ever since we stopped talking, I've been at war with myself. I don't know why, but this Iran shit got me thinking about how I ran from your love. Hope everything is good with you though, shorty. Be safe out there. If somebody sent me that, I'm punching them in the fucking dick. Wait, cows love jazz. It's so cute. This just makes me want to farm even more. I just love animals.
I'm making a complete what out of myself? The most embarrassing thing you've ever seen? And I'm making it worse because everything I'm saying is over the microphone?
Hey, pal, you just blow in from Stupid Town?
So what am I feel? Mustard or ketchup?
Hey! Who blew this bubble? You all know the rules! All willing babies will be eating sisters by every able-bodied patron in the barn.
Between you and me, seem to be fitting a bit.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that.
Maybe we wouldn't sound so bad if some people didn't try to play with big, meaty claw. What did you say, punk? Big, meaty claws! Bring it on, old man! Bring it on!
The fact that they all did this verbatim is awesome.
I'm ready. Let's do this. I'm ready. Come. What the? You can't out-knee me, though. Are you okay, darling? I don't care. Don't ever challenge me, darling.
A heat wave in Missouri caused the road to split open, causing a mini ramp for incoming driver. Wicked.
Oh, yeah, Speed! Let's fucking go!
Speed is fast.
Let's fucking go! Sue! Let's go! Let's go!
With a bruised leg too is crazy.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good
having
morning.
me. Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. We bring in the studio.
Why are you gay? Oh, babies! Oh my god. Don't fall off! You're gonna fall off! I love how that baby bird just took a shit on their mom and just like, off.
POV, it's your first Evanese photography shoot.
Let's start with your tilt kick. Like, give me a leg.
Alright.
Yeah, give me a little leg.
Wait, actually. Alright, actually.
Lead with it. Make it contemporary, not ballet.
Dobra, alright. Dobra.
Another leg move. Alright, hit it.
That's insane.
Yes, like that. Now exactly that position on
Oh, he's so nervous.
Show me anything and then I can like change it. Yes, good. I feel like I like where the legs are. I want like cooler arms. Where are some like artsy arms you could do with that?
I'd split every connected part of me. This is actually insane. Can you guys imagine being... I used to be able to dance, but still, to this day... Still to this day, this is a lot. It's a beautiful day. Baby turtles are awesome.
Got chased by a baby bobcat.
Oh. Oh, where's your mom? Most of those turtles are going to get killed, by the way. I love how you just spoiled any form of happiness from seeing that. I'm not going to say nothing.
They think I'm hiding in the shadows. But I am the shadows.
I wish we can have ravens, but I'm kind of glad that we don't.
Difference between New York, New York City, Long Island, and Manhattan. These four names are used to describe the same general area, but do you know what they actually mean?
No.
New York is one of the 50 states of the United States.
Okay.
Within this state is New York City. So New York City is a small part of the state of New York. And New York City consists of 5 boroughs.
Okay.
The Bronx, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, and Staten Island. Each borough operates like a small city with its own local government, but they are all managed under a single administration. And this is where the confusion comes in. Brooklyn and Queens are located on Long Island. But when people say Long Island, they usually aren't referring to Brooklyn and Queens. They're referring to the suburban areas further east, like Nassau and Suffolk counties.
Okay.
On the other hand, Manhattan is also an island, but it's not part of Long Island. It is the economic, cultural, and tourist center of the city. It's home to famous landmarks like Times Square and Central Park. Most Americans don't know the difference between...
Okay. Yeah, Mamdani won.
Entitled dog breed. The spoiled, squishy-faced dictator known as the Shih Tzu. These tiny furballs were bred for royalty, and they know it. You're not their owner, you're their unpaid butler. They don't listen to commands, they consider them, and then do whatever the hell they want. And that attitude, Jesus, they're 6 inches tall, but act like they run the house. Try to pick them up when they're not in the mood, death glare. Try to get them to move when they don't want to, dead weight. Try to make them do literally anything they didn't personally approve, immediate protest tantrum. Oh, and
They're
let's talk
so
about their
cute,
hair. They need
though.
more grooming than a show pony. And if you slack off for 2 days, they go from fancy palace dog to homeless mop. And don't think they care. Shih Tzus will roll in mud 5 minutes after a $100 grooming session just to flex their dominance. Barking? Oh, they don't bark, they announce. At what? Who knows? Maybe a ghost, maybe a dust particle, maybe their own damn reflection. And when they're not barking, they're snoring, louder than a middle-aged dad in...
Shay, question, if I want a pet, if I register as an emotional support animal, would an apartment complex still charge? It depends on the complex. But most of the time, you would want to get them registered as an emotional support animal before you bring them into the complex, so they don't charge you. It really just depends on the actual complex. Most of the time, they should not charge you for emotional support animals, nor service animals. My old apartment that I used to live in, besides her being a fucking bitch, the actual apartment didn't charge me. for my dog, but she was gonna charge me for Cairo because Cairo isn't a emotional support dog. So what if I get a crocodile? You know the answer to that question. Don't play in my face right now. Don't play in my face right now. You know the answer to that fucking question. A dog is not a crocodile. I'll say this in the nicest way possible. Do I believe that every person should be able to have an animal that is able to take care of them? Yes. But if you cannot afford to have like at least 1,000 put to the side in case of an emergency, do not get a dog. The reason why I say that is because a lot of animals can have emergency like accidents or something that could happen. And for me, I know with my dogs, I've had multiple things that cost like freaking crazy amount of money. I remember when Bowie was at my house, and my the guys that I had doing the garden work was actually different than the typical gardeners, and I felt so bad and I ended up like paying for it anyway. Well, I split it with Pork. Because Bowie was here, and then Bowie accidentally ate the grass that they sprayed with pesticide. And mind you, I never get my grass sprayed with pesticides. I always do like different things to like treat so that there's no like bugs and stuff that are harmful to pets in the grass. Well, they didn't tell me that they sprayed the grass. And so when he ate it, I didn't know what was going on, and he just started freaking out, and he started having like a panic attack. So I had to take him with Pork to the vet, and we're like, what the fuck did that? And they're like, he ate pesticide. And that bill was like $3,000 or $4,000. It was such an expensive bill because they decided to spray. And accidents like that can happen. If you don't have like money fucking on the side that in case of emergencies like that, like you have to be very mindful of being a pet owner. And you have to get their shots and everything. Every time I take them to the vet for their yearlies, it's like $150 to $250 per dog for their yearlies to maintain all their shots.
Hotbox my parents with a bear's head. So this is a black.
So make sure you guys like always put everything to the
bear. We want this bear to blow. Lots of smoke.
Give a little test. Oh yeah. It's gonna work.
Test was successful, so now we're gonna hang him back up.
No what, everyone?
I then waited for the perfect opportunity to unleash over 8 zips on my parentals.
Oh my god! Is it fire? Oh my god. You want to give us a heart attack? I have asthma and I can't fucking.
Oh, I know that smell.
Oh, I know that smell.
Is it? This is locked.
Okay, what the fuck is he doing? What are you fucking doing?
Hold this chair.
Fuck you! What the fuck are you doing?
He said, oh, I know that.
Seriously, I can't breathe.
Oh, okay, Rowan.
Then marinate in it for the entire movie. Now let's go check on him.
Say hi to everyone.
Stop.
You good? You look like you had some fun too. Good, except I missed the whole second half of the movie.
Oh my god. They are high as hell. Okay. Oh, look at him. Oh my god, so pretty.
Wow, that's great. Hi, buddy.
Oh my god, so pretty.
Hey, Megan, you should come take a look.
I would get one of these.
Yes. You just walk right up onto the center there. Feel those claws. Oh, yeah, feel those claws.
Wait, that's awesome.
The tail. Oh my goodness.
I would get one of those, chat. I want a ball python. You can, but they wouldn't be emotional support animals.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's $200.
Wait!
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's 200.
Let's fucking go! See? Just keep shooting.
Wig looks like it's at maximum capacity.
And your stomach looks like you're one burger away from maximum capacity. Oh my gosh, this hair is everything. I am obsessed.
Honey, your lace is showing quite a bit.
And your age is showing even more. Bye. I absolutely love this new crop top. It's so cute.
If you're gonna wear a shirt like that, at least have something to show off.
And if you're gonna get Botox, make sure your wrinkles get the memo. It's nice to have a home-cooked meal.
Home cooked? I heard the microwave.
I heard that ankle break.
Y'all, I just made these homemade cookies from scratch.
Those look so dry. They need some milk.
Maybe your baby daddy is coming home with it, but probably not. It's been years.
This homemade cake from scratch.
That cake looks store-bought.
Time to take your ass to the nursing home. Gosh, these cookies smell so good.
Those cookies look dry and ashy.
Just like your kitty cat, but your beanbag inflated hot air balloon head ass gonna eat them anyway.
My food is cold. This is unacceptable.
Girl, if the food's cold, you better warm it up with that breath you've been blowing at me.
Grandma, what's your biggest life advice?
If you don't want to get a job, just do what I did and stay on your knees.
Wow, my hair looks good.
What is going on with these AI
An
prompts?
olive oil slathered pan gets not one, not two, but 3 fresh pizza doughs.
Okay.
They stretch them all to fit the pan and slide it into the oven to look like this. They pour on a layer of their pink vodka sauce. They top it with shredded mozzarella cheese, smoked mozzarella cheese, and fresh house-made mozzarella cheese,
Oh
and
my
slide it back
gosh.
into the oven. While that cooks, they toss 4 pounds of pepperoni into another square pan and bake them until they're nice and crispy to look like this. Out comes that cheesy square pizza. They pour that pepperoni grease into a squeeze bottle, mix it with their house-made buttermilk ranch, chef taste test it. Out comes that square pie. They slice it up, top it with that charred pepperoni, all 4 pounds of it,
I know someone in chat
and it gets
thinks this
finished
is
with that
awesome,
pepperoni
but I
grease ranch
can't.
sauce. This is the Swine Fighter Sicilian pizza from Tony Baloney's in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Who's hungry? An olive oil.
Listen, if you guys could eat pork, go and try that for me.
History. Okay, you're familiar with Abraham Lincoln and John F. Kennedy, right? Abraham
Oh,
Lincoln
conspiracy
was elected to Congress
theory.
in 1846. John F. Kennedy, 1946, 100 years later. Abe was elected president in 1860. JFK, 1960. Both presidents were concerned with civil rights. Both wives of the presidents lost a child while living in the White House. Both presidents were shot on a Friday. Both presidents were shot in the head. Lincoln's secretary, guess what her name was? Sheila Kennedy. JFK's secretary, guess what her name was? Lincoln. Lincoln. That's a little weird, actually. Both were assassinated by Southerners, and both were succeeded by Southerners named Johnson. So you have Andrew Johnson in 1808 and Lyndon B. Johnson in 1908. John Wilkes Booth was born in 1839. He murdered Abe. Lee Harvey Oswald was born in 1939, 100 years later. It's actually pretty nuts right now. Both assassins were known for 3 names. Both names, how many letters in each? 15 letters. 15 letters in each name. That's actually crazy. It's getting fishy. Lincoln was shot at a theater named Ford. John F. Kennedy was shot in a car named Lincoln by Ford. Whoa, that's crazy, actually. It keeps going, Brian. I'm not done yet. I got 3 more. Both
Wait, this is
assassins were
crazy.
killed before their trials. A week before Lincoln was shot, he was in Monroe, Maryland. A week before JFK was shot, he was with Marilyn Monroe. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh my God. So what's the synopsis here? Are they the same person? They might be the same person, or history repeats itself. Is it?
I will say history does always seem to repeat itself. So that is
Strip mall. So we got a sit-down restaurant, fast food restaurant, coffee shop, gas station, miscellaneous store, and food store. That's a lot of stores. Sit-down restaurant. Sit-down restaurant. Let's go with Olive Garden. What? I'm messing with you. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. What would it be? I'm taking hibachi. That's fair. What about your fast food restaurant? Just say Chipotle. Get it out of the way. I'll take Chipotle because you get in line, you order, and you get your burrito. Everyone knows how Chipotle works. What about the coffee shop? Coffee shop. I don't want to go Starbucks. I'm not going Dunkin'. I'm going to take a Rook. Okay. New Jersey staple. New Jersey staple. Rook. What about gas station? station. Gas station, I'm going to take Wawa. There you go. They have everything in there. If
W
I want coffee
Wawas?
One morning, I'll go there.
It's
Why
the
not?
best.
The best.
The best. What about
I want to try Red Lobster.
Store. I'm thinking a Foot Locker.
In a strip mall.
An Adidas store. No, I want something that's like reliable, has a lot of things. I was thinking like a Target.
You could go Target.
Does that count?
I guess.
Give me Target.
And then what about your food store? So grocery store. Which one you going with?
Let's go with Trader Joe's.
I was going to go Trader Joe's.
W Trader Joe's.
Publix? No, get Publix out of here. They don't belong in this
I go
conversation.
Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is goated. I want you to build your ideal.
I love chat. If you get a chance to go to Trader Joe's, go to fucking Trader Joe's. Let's see.
Guess the top 10 friendliest countries in the world.
Friendliest countries. Canada.
Canada's number 1. I feel like that's a layup.
Yeah, they're the nicest and they're the friendliest.
Oh, they're nicey.
Oh, they're nice.
Hey.
Let's go Mexico.
Apparently they're not nice.
What about Spain? Europe's got a lot of
Well, this
people.
is friendliest, so apparently they're not friendly.
Spain's friendly.
Spain is number 2.
Yeah.
You're going in order, folks.
Yeah, and I got number 3.
Yeah, what is it?
Italy.
That's number 7. It's on the list, not number 3.
We'll take number 7. England's a little rude, but
Yeah,
are they
they're-
on there?
No, they're rude.
United Kingdom?
They are rude.
France is definitely not on the list.
Not friendly people.
What about more European countries? Greece.
If you're going to go European, I would go North European.
Norway.
Norway is number 8. There's another
Okay.
one up there.
Switzerland.
That's not up there, Zach. For the last time, it's not up there.
I will never understand. Finland.
Norway, Sweden, Finland. That's the geography up there. Finland's number 10. There's another one in Europe you just went to.
I just went there. Yes, I did. Portugal.
That's number 5. Number 5.
Let's get out of there. Let's
There's
go to
one more in Europe.
Netherlands.
Netherlands. That's number 4 or 4, as they say in the US of A.
I'm leaving Europe.
Yeah, they're all near Asia, like Southeast Asia.
Australia.
There you go. That's number 6. There's one
What about
right next to
Thailand?
Australia.
New Zealand.
New Zealand. That's number 3. And all you need is number 9. You're doing well.
Thailand.
They're
I knew
friendly in
it!
Thailand. Apparently that's number.
I knew Thailand was on the list. I knew Thailand was on the list. Thai people are so nice. As one of the places I do want to go is Thailand. I knew Thailand was on the list.
You can think of, and I'll go try it.
Go to McDonald's, get 2 hash browns, put bacon in the middle of it, McFlurry inside of it, and you got an ice cream sandwich.
Let's go try it.
I don't know if I would try this.
Got one part of the sandwich right here. I'm gonna put 2 slices of bacon on the bottom, and let's get the McFlurry right here. Ooh, wait, this is actually gonna be so good. And the top of our sandwich. Before I taste this, let's talk about cost and creativity. This cost me around $12 to make. And for the
$12?
creativity, we're combining 2 menu items to create a brand new one. I could see this being on the McDonald's menu. Let's give it a taste test. Oh. Okay. I will say the McFlurry really overpowers this. I just taste a bunch of sweetness from that. But then I'm getting the salty aftertaste of the hash brown and the bacon. It doesn't really blend together like it should as a normal ice cream sandwich. I'm giving it a 5 out of 10. Give me the crazy.
No, that's awful.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you
Is
can
there a
save
man?
£50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Oh my god! Why would you do that?
Free child place holidays available.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Good job! Good job, little elephant. He's so cute. That's some stoner shit? Yeah. She's like, oh my god. I should not be laughing at that. That little girl went flying. I'm sorry. Why are you gonna stand right there? Oh, hell no.
Hey. You getting all You getting all My bad, OG. My bad, OG.
I'm glad none of my dogs are big enough to do that.
And then land on the 6. She gotta get me here right now in the bathroom. Deal?
Okay. Yeah.
Deal. All right.
Please, 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 please. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my fucking gosh, bro.
Okay, come on.
I just.
This should taste better than dick.
Is that Wingstop?
Tastes better than dick. Whoa. It gets to a point.
He said, mmm.
Go figure. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Just look at it.
Oh my god.
I'm in the back of the car with your daddy, and he's twerking and popping a perk. I got him bending his bum like spice in the back of the van while they stop and search. These men wanna act like a beast, so I put these men in a cage. I made a call now 2 days later, my niggas are busting all over his face.
Yes. 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 I need the collab yesterday.
Give me the craziest cheat meal idea you can think of, and I'll go try it.
Get a large pizza from Pizza Hut. Go
Okay.
to In-N-Out. Get fries, animal style. Another pizza on top. Put it in the panini press. You have the world's greatest quesadilla. Good luck.
What?
Good luck.
All right, we have all the food. Let's put it together.
I'm starving.
Okay. And now we need the final touch, the second pizza. Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, it's time to panini this.
Let's go.
Come on. There we go. All right.
You would think that you would just...
Ooh, look at that.
Wow. This slice right here is calling my name. I want this one.
Before we try this, let's talk about cost and creativity. This cost me a total of $40. And then in terms of creativity,
It's creative.
without a doubt.
Oh, the phase rug walk. Bro. Oh my God. That was instant of like a taste of heaven.
You would think this would be super salty, but it's actually like just the perfect amount in there.
It's a 10.
I'm giving it a 10.
That looks good. Oh, that looks good.
Galacta and Marvel Rivals. Better stop that vehicle. That's 3. Talk about cool. You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can. Oh, enemy spotted. Just one more piece. You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. Time to come back down to Earth, Flyboy. Use those thrusters. 1 minute until showtime. There's still a chance to stop them. Victory!
This is all giving me PTSD.
For a guy named Loki, he's never really been low-key, has he? Double KO! Don't let that vehicle go any further. I'm the voice actor for Galacta in Marvel Rivals.
This gives me PTSD. 1 and 2.
Can I get a few cakes? Let me get a Wagyu chopped cheese and put my Cheetos on it before I get mad.
I got you, kid. Got the Wagyu beef?
Come on, you want something?
Throw it on the grill.
Oh, ow. What's this? What's this?
That's sazon.
This sazon. Oh, don't tell me to stop. You gotta even it out.
You like onions and peppers?
I do. I do.
Throw that on, right on top.
Oh.
Hold that, chop it up. Come on.
Wait, don't be mean. Don't be mean.
Hit it like it's your egg.
I ain't got no eggs.
What kind of sauces you want?
Barbecue and ketchup.
Throw on your barbecue. That looks good.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Do your thing.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh, ketchup.
I think that's enough ketchup.
Don't tell me what's going on.
Throw
You know
your
what's
tomatoes?
crazy though, chat, is
Like tomatoes?
Put as much as you like. Yeah.
barbecue
Think
sauce
that's
is just
enough?
like
That's
kept,
definitely enough.
like where it's just keep cooking the tomatoes. The
Got Wagyu
tomatoes, the
beef?
ketchup.
Throw it right on top. Hey, hey, break up your Cheetos just like that. Oh, try that. Now throw your Cheetos on top. Now take a look at that. Now that the food's all ready, we hand it to the customer. Try it and let me know what you think.
Come on, brother, try it.
Of course.
Pray.
He's here?
Yeah, what you mean? He can always be here.
Yeah. Take a nice bite.
Hitting for.
I guess.
Yeah. Hey, yo, chef.
What can I get for you?
Nah, someone taxing me, it's over.
Custody on an attempted murder charge.
11 minutes long? I love y'all. Not doing it. 11 minutes long is crazy.
When I noticed that this one right here is ripe and ready to be picked. So today we're going to harvest it and replant some new ones. Over on this side of the yard, I currently have 2 pineapples. You can see that this one right here is starting to turn yellow, but it's not quite ripe yet. But this one right here is nice and...
The first time people got to test Death Stranding 2, everyone loved it and decided to change it because his games have turned. Wait. Everyone loved it and he decided to change it because his games have turned into the norm of what people expect and hates that.
Golden and ready to be picked.
Hi,
when
Scorpio.
pineapples are nice and ripe, you can pick them by just turning them to the side and they'll pop right off. When pineapples are nice and ripe like this one, they have a sweet smell even before you cut into them. It smells incredible. Then what I like to do is go ahead and twist off the top of the pineapple and remove the lower leaves. That way we can replant this in the yard to grow another pineapple. This is the exact same method that I used to grow the pineapple I just harvested by using one of the tops from a pineapple I bought at the grocery store. But when you're growing pineapples, you might notice what look like little pineapple tops coming out of the side down beneath the pineapple. And these are called pups, and you can grow those as well doing the same method. If you keep replanting the pups and the tops, before you know it, you'll have a whole bunch of pineapples. But the best part about growing your own pineapples is that they're 10 times better than the grocery store because you get to pick them when they're nice and fully ripe, rather than them being picked early to sit on the grocery store shelves. And these plants are extremely drought tolerant with very few pests. You can quite literally plant them in the yard, forget about them, and one day you'll walk out and there'll be a pineapple.
The pineapples take like 2 years to grow.
I'll making from this pineapple, so stick around for that next video. And until next time, get outside and see what you can find.
3 years. Can you imagine waiting 2 to 3 years? SMH, just uneducated. Wait, what was this for, Jen?
Down in front of a full-body mirror can fight. Studs be like, call me P. Gutter. Patricia, shut the fuck up. If I'm losing the fight, don't jump in, just get back. Females be having all that damn forehead and still can't think of nowhere to eat. White clothes are for females that have cute feet. Some of y'all need that old lady burgundy. Y'all be having bad days because y'all don't jump up out the bed and turn y'all swag on. Respect the meat that stayed hard when the wig came off. As soon as you open up Twitter, boom, somebody squirted. Leaving the city to get a BBL, coming back with a WTF is unacceptable. I don't give a damn if my girl lose a leg, she still gonna get them cheeks handy clapped. I'll never forget who coochie dried up when the fan came on. If you know you're not leaving that nigga, please shut the fuck up. Big girls be sounding skinny as fuck on the phone. Once you and my homie break up, you ain't sis no more. Get your weak wig wearing ass on. Tired of seeing more stomach than ass in leggings. I hate a after hours ass bitch like, damn, the club wasn't enough. How the hell you got a coochie and your bills ain't paid? That coochie sorry as hell. I hate silent sex. Girl, is it good or not? Cause I go home. Y'all done made ass so important, thick girls be forgetting they funny looking. Y'all niggas be slow as hell over a female that got good coochie. Me too, but this ain't about me. Woke up thinking about all the shit I done let slide. I'm going to jail this summer. A real man to buy you shit, pay your bills without clapping cheeks, and that man is your father, not me. Please wear new sundresses this season, not the one y'all be frying chicken and sleeping in. When things go left, I go right to the liquor store. She asked me why she only see me at night. Bitch, I'm a star. If she likes seafood, flat wings, and too short to open up her top cabinet, she's toxic. Girls who do that...
I don't like wings as much. Y'all keep swearing wings is better than drumsticks.
The same girl my other ex cheated on me with. Shawty is definitely up 2 points.
At this point, you gotta up the score like King Von would. I don't know why y'all beefing like the chicken and Peter from Family Guy, but this reads like an episode of Jerry Springer. To be honest, you gotta sleep with her father just to break even. But judging by y'all current situation, I don't think she knows him.
He cheated on me with the same girl my other ex cheated on me with. Shawty is definitely up.
How does that even happen? Oh yeah, these are the AI videos. The concept is pretty crazy. The concept is pretty crazy with these. She got to get back. I agree. I'm retiring. Oh, damn. We got through all the forehead fed. Let's fucking go, guys. Wait, we pretty much got through all of the reacts, all of forehead fed. Then it's just Endeavor. I don't even know what this was for. I don't even know what this was for. I don't even know what I was talking about in this moment. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Okay. I did not think that any of these would get screenshotted. I didn't think any of these would get screenshotted. Okay, to be fair, I didn't think any of these would get screenshotted. The fact that you even found those. Now, okay, if you're wondering why I said for Ray to spit on his toes, it was because Agent was being mean to Ray. And I said, don't take that, Ray. Spit on his toes. Literally spit on his toes. Do not let him be mean to you, okay? It was needed, though. He was over here talking shit. And I was like, Ray, stand up for yourself, okay? Don't take that. As a man, put your foot down and spit on his toes. I think that's valid. You're not getting too violent. Shay's a freaky frog. I wouldn't even take that as being freaky. I'm just saying, like, to me, that's something that you should do. If someone's trying to be a dickhead, just spit on their toes. Shay was an extra in 50 Shades of Grey. What's 50 Shades of Grey? Oh! No. No. I was not an extra. No. No. No, wait, I remembered. It clicked. It's a book. It was a book turned movie. Why does it feel like I got a mosquito bite on my leg? Because I did. Oh, fuck. I hate getting mosquito bites. So, tomorrow, chat, I have to go get my ID again. Question: Do you guys know if you guys are in Texas? If you lost your driver's license or your ID and you don't remember the number, you just go to the DMV to just get it back, right? Like, you don't have to bring all your documents, or do you have to bring all the documents again? Because if I have to bring all the documents again, that means I have to get off and try and find all of my shit. Because if I have to find all of my shit, I'm going to be upset. Because I just literally I think you have to. Don't tell me that. Because I don't even know where everything is. I know where some things are, but I don't know where everything is. You have to bring them all to the place. Even if... Because, see, the thing is because I don't remember the... They take your pic again, by the way. They take your picture again. Bro, my ID picture, chat, is just gonna be head. It's just gonna be forehead. I don't have my braids done. I don't have my hair done. It's just gonna be forehead. I don't know if I could go down like this. In case you get it, in case you get it, Arch lost his ID at Texas and they made a meme out of it. If you're a real one, you'd wear a bonnet. In my ID photo, wear a bonnet? No. Proof like a birth certificate or a social security card. So I have my birth certificate. I don't know where my social security card is. And don't you only get one your entire life? Now, can we think about how inefficient that is? To only get one or two your entire life? People move. And you're not allowed to laminate it. You literally are not allowed to laminate your fucking driver's license. Why? Why? Because it's fucked up. Because one, okay, for some reason it just keeps wanting to anytime the light is super bright in the background. One, all of us move a lot. At least I've moved a lot. So me moving a lot is just asking for me to lose it. You can get a plastic carrying case for it. Well, you have a nice forehead. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. That made me smile. Chat, I have 4 appointments tomorrow. 4. I don't even know when I'm going to go live tomorrow, chat. I have 4 fucking appointments. Because for some reason, every single person and their mama wanted to be booked for the fucking entire month. And like 2 weeks into next month, the only appointment I don't have is hair and nails. Like the rest of the shit I gotta get done. Rest day tomorrow? It might have to be. Because, okay, so in the morning, I lost, isn't Thursday your day off? Is tomorrow Thursday? It is Thursday tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. But, okay, so I lost my retainers. If you guys haven't noticed, I haven't been wearing my retainers because I lost them. Okay? I don't know where the fuck they've been. I lost them after DreamCon, so I've been without my retainers for weeks. Okay? So I have to go get a new scan of my teeth for my retainers again in case they shifted. And then 2, I have to get a cleaning because I haven't gotten a cleaning in like a year. And then 3, I have to go get my freaking ID again. Because the only appointment they had is 40 minutes away. And it's going to be... The next available appointment that isn't tomorrow was going to be July 27th in like all of Austin from all the ones I was looking at. So I don't want to wait that long. I don't want to wait another month. So I need to go get it done. And then lastly, I need to get my lashes done because my lash lady is going to be gone for 3 weeks. And if I don't get them done tomorrow and she's gone for 3 weeks, I'm going to have like 4 stragglers on my face. So I need to go. I had to get all of it done. And then I was like, oh no, we should be good. No, everybody is just like freaking, everybody's for some reason super booked. I got a little bit of plaque on my tooth that won't come off, so I have to get it done. You know what's weird is this tooth is the only one that like ever gets like plaque on it. The rest of my teeth are pretty fine, but it's like only this one because it's shaped weird in the back. Like it's flat in the front, but in the back there's like a little fucking like ridge in the back. Bitch, the dancing hamburger is sending me on your story. Wait, hold on. I just be up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Hold on, let me see. I was shaking that ass. I love that. I was up. Oh, this one. This is for LeBron. You don't want to fucking focus? Focus. Y'all can't tell me that tattoo is not tough. Bro. It's so true, chat. I'm no better than a man. If I see a girl's fat fucking badonkadonk walking past me, I'm gonna look. Now, if I see a dude looking... What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Excuse me. How are you doing though, Modern Morg? Thank you so much, Max, for gifting us up to Morg. I appreciate you. That shit was realistic as fuck. I cannot lie. I've been looking at a lot of realism tattoos.
So good that it works.
I've been looking at a lot of realism tattoos. You guys already know. What are you looking at? Don't. It doesn't count. But besides the point, after I got this tattoo, now I'm thinking about getting another one, chat, just because my tattoo artist that I went to was totally by random, but awesome work. It's like, I want to go and get more tattoos. I'm addicted again. It's so bad. I'm addicted again. I do not want to keep having to go and get more and more and more tattoos. I'm trying not to get super covered in tattoos, but still. What'd you get? Only the little bumblebees right here, and then I got the month that I was born, the year I was born, and then the year my son was born. Yes, more. You got another tattoo? No. I want to get more. But the guy that I went to, just by whim, happens to be the perfect tattoo artist for me. And he was like, oh, anytime you come back, you can always ask for me. And now I want to go back again to get another one. It's not like I can't. It's not like I can't go and get another one. But I got 2 little bees on my back. Or on back of my arm. Now, I want to get one like right here, chat. Like right in the back. Like right above the elbow. That's what that's called. I was like, what the fuck is this bone called again? Your elbow. I want to get this right on top of the elbow. Right here. Not my weenus. The weenus is right here. The weenus is when you grab your elbow. But how was New York? New York was awesome. I want to go back again. I think that I did not get enough time to be there. And I didn't get a chopped cheese. And I did not get a chopped cheese. And everybody was saying I needed to get a chopped cheese. So I need to get a chopped cheese. I'm going to get a tattoo of Halloween candy. You mean the like... Okay, first of all, if you're talking about like the candy corn's disgusting. I would not get candy corn as a tattoo. Some people like it even though it tastes like actual corn. What are some good restaurants out here for Italian food in New York or just in general? 'Cause I'm in Austin. I don't really know any places in New York. You'd have to ask people. I love candy corn. Well, everyone hates you because that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Thank you. Candy corn is ass. I think licorice is the worst. I think licorice is worse than candy corn. I'm gonna be honest. I think licorice is like the most disgusting. Everyone hates you. Wait, chat. What if I get a tattoo of a gummy bear? That might be kind of cute. Yo, that might be kind of cute. Y'all already call me a gummy bear, and I think that'd be kind of cute. That'd be cute. A cute little gummy bear tattoo. Do it. I think a gummy bear would be cute. You know what, chat? If we hit 1K subs, I will get a gummy bear tattoo. Okay? A gummy bear with a ski mask on. Anyone who sees that would probably be so confused. Don't make that face, Chubbs. I think once we hit 1K subs, I will get a little gummy bear. Honestly speaking. Chubbs, hold on. Why are you making that face? Give me a fucking second. Now.
Hello?
Why are you making faces at me potentially getting a gummy bear tattooed?
Bro, you just have some form of like that word, bro.
I have a form of autism? Yeah, I do. And what does that mean?
Yeah,
like, okay.
A very rare one. So, like, where are you gonna put the gummy bear?
I don't know, like on my arm. What if I got the gummy bear on my butt cheek? No, not on the butt cheek. I would want it to be someplace that I could kind of see it.
For yourself?
Yeah.
Like your chest, I guess.
A gummy bear on my chest no, that's a terrible idea. I thought the butt cheek was a bad idea. No. I mean, like,
you wouldn't get a tattoo on your butt cheek, man. I don't know why you've been saying that.
You're not wrong, but I wouldn't get one on my chest either.
Or like behind your neck or something. I said behind your neck. I mean behind your ear.
A gummy bear behind my ear? I would want something pretty, like a star or something. A gummy bear finger tat? I got little fingers.
Wait, so are you just gonna like put random tattoos all over your body? Like you one of those people?
What are one of those people?
People that's trying to be like mysterious, just putting random tattoos in random spots.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off my phone.
What do you mean? Yo, wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's no way. Okay, no. They have meaning. If I got a gummy bear with a shiesty on, it's because y'all call me gummy bear. It's cute. I don't have any tattoos with no meanings. Like, you're one of those? I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. What does it mean by those? That's like saying you people. What do you mean by you people? Hold on. I'm calling his ass back. I'm calling his ass back.
Hello, BadGalShay.
Hi, that's Chubbs.
How are you? How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Okay, so one question. Why the fuck did you hang up on me?
Because, like, you're not even getting, like, an actual big piece. You're just getting, like, random. You're going to get a gummy bear next. You're going to get a unicorn next.
I'm not getting a
Then you might
unicorn.
get, like, kind candy, a star.
Oh, do you know that I learned that a unicorn is somebody that joins a relationship just for fucking? It's true.
You be having these rants. Where you be reading this from?
I didn't read it. It was from a video I reacted to before I went to New York.
Okay, so when are you gonna actually get like a real piece, at least something like the size of your hand?
Okay.
Instead of like little.
Like little one? Okay, you know my entire like quarter of my back is done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You passed out from a 2-inch by 2-inch tattoo on your hand.
Okay. Look, this is what we're not doing here. I literally drank alcohol before getting a fucking tattoo.
Right.
And I signed a waiver knowing that I was not supposed to get a tattoo while drinking.
Okay, but still, okay. Still.
Plus, I got a hand tattoo. That's one of the craziest ones to get a hand tattoo.
Okay, so I will go get a little hand tattoo then too, and we'll see what happens. Let's see if I pass out.
You didn't drink.
I did drink. Okay, well, I didn't drink the whole thing. You decided to chug it. For what reason, I still do not know.
Damn, you just put it out there like, damn, bro, that's crazy. I didn't even cry. Like, I was cool.
I didn't say that you cried. I said that, you know.
I passed out because it was feeling the alcohol hit me.
But yeah, no. See, don't hang up on me, first of all, because that was kind of rude. I don't hang up on you. Okay? Okay? First of all. And second of all, I think 2 mosquitoes bit me on the leg. Because I have 2 mosquito bites, and they're really itchy out of nowhere.
Mosquito bites hurt. Do you need some... Like, do you need something to ease the pain?
I didn't say that. I said that they're itching.
My fault.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm not going to expose you. I'm not going to expose you. I'm not going to expose you right now on the... I'm not going to expose you on the phone right now.
What do you want, BadGalShay? What happened? Are you going to get a real tattoo or are you going to stick with this gummy bear?
Okay, first of all, the gummy bear is a real tattoo, considering that it has meaning. You can get...
What does a gummy bear mean? It's something you buy at the corner store and eat.
No.
What could it possibly be meaning of a gummy bear?
No, because chat calls me gummy bear. A gummy bear gangster. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? That's cute.
Gummy bear gangster. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Thoughts on Convy? What thoughts would I have on Convy? What do you mean? Thoughts on what?
Bro, gummy bear gangster. Oh my god.
Okay, why are you hating on that? First of all,
After the gummy bear, what is next after the gummy bear?
I would get the next piece I would get is probably behind my ear, like a pretty big one behind my ear.
Let's rewind it back.
Okay.
Gummy bear is not a piece. That's just like something you buy from the corner store with 50 cents and you snap it on and put water on it. That's not no piece.
Wait, did you just say you put water on your gummy bears? What do you mean you put water on your gummy bears?
I'm talking about, you know, little tattoos you used to get when you were a kid, the little small ones.
Yeah.
You put on your hand, you put a little bit of water and you tap it.
All the little fake tattoos. Yeah, but no, wouldn't it be cute if I got like a little gummy bear that like had like a little shiesty on or like a little like bandit mask on? It would be cute.
You are 30 years old. Talking about some gummy bear.
Okay, and first of all, this 30-year-old had no problem freaking paying for your tattoo. Okay, speaking of 30. You know what?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. First of all, what does my age have to do with a tattoo?
You're trying to get a gummy bear, like.
It's cute. It's cute. Chat, is it not cute? Okay. Okay, so if my tattoo idea is not good, then what about your tattoo idea? What big miraculous tattoo idea do you have next?
Oh, mine?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I want to get my forearm.
No, what on your forearm?
See, like, why you gotta? Okay, all right. Anyways, anime. Thank you very much.
You want to get an anime tattoo? Not like the freaking hand tattoo that you just got was Gaara's fucking symbol. You mean you want another? You are 24 years old talking about an anime tattoo.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm 24. I am 6 years younger than you.
24, grown man. That's a grown man. Sir, you would probably get mistaken for 40 before I do. Okay? So...
Ow. I don't look 40 years old.
You look my age.
I do not look 30. Yeah, but I'm not 50. Sorry.
Sorry, I don't look 30, actually. I look younger than you. That's a crazier part.
Yep.
It's true.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I guarantee you, if I go anywhere, I'm like, yeah, that's like my older brother. They're gonna be like, oh, okay. I know it.
I don't think that's believable.
Okay, so next IRL stream we do, and we go anywhere in public. Yeah, I will say that.
I don't think it's believable.
I will say that.
I don't think it's believable.
I think it's believable. Oh, I need help not cornering, but like deciding places to go next. I'm trying to have chat help me decide, but I can't. I gave them a pretty long fucking list. So it's either Las Vegas, Miami, or New York again for my birthday.
Okay. New York's been in New York already.
Yeah.
Do you like Vegas or Miami?
I love Vegas and I love Miami.
What can you do in Vegas besides gambling, bro?
You can do more. There's like clubs. There's good.
What is that in my ear?
There's good restaurants. It's kind of like New York, but with gambling.
Bro, I hate when you do that. I swear I hate when you do that.
What
I hate when you do that.
What did I do?
I hate when you do that.
What did I do?
When somebody talking to you, you act like you don't hear the person. You just continue to just say what you wanted to say out of the top of your head.
You literally asked me, what does like Vegas have besides gambling?
I asked a question. I said, what is that in my ear? And then you just continue. You're like, yeah, by the way, I'm going to Vegas. I want to go to Vegas.
That's not, no, bro. It's a little toy.
What's in my ear?
It's a toy. It's a stress ball.
Why does it sound like that?
I don't know. It just makes a sound. That's what it sounds like.
I'm gonna try to ignore the sound. What could you do in Vegas?
There's a lot. It's like New York, except you can't walk everywhere, and but there's really good restaurants, and like you can gamble there. Freaky and stress ball chat. Do you think this sounds freaky? Wait, hold on.
It just sounds weird.
It's a good stress ball. I think it's a good stress ball. But no. Yeah, no, it's like New York in essence. But you can't
Is it hot over there?
It can get hot during the day, but at night it's cold as shit because the desert has no sun.
And then Miami is just a party. It's just party city.
Turn up, good food, and party till 7 a.m.
So then what are you in more of a mood for?
I don't know.
You know, you get old man, you know, you might get put you in time for a little something up.
Okay, so all right. I actually turned 30 this year.
Is it 30?
Yeah.
Or is it like with a 1?
No, it's 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, nice lying though, but
What am I lying about? What do you mean? 30. 30.
What the 1? Add it up to it. Damn, 30.
30.
Comment. Pause.
1. Oh, Max Cope.
It's one way you're closer to 40. Damn.
And you're 1 pound away from breaking your chair.
But this chair perfectly fine. It's pink.
I had to say that. I'm sorry. That was kind of mean. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize.
The chair is good. I lean back in it. I sleep in it. I fart in it. All type of shit.
You are not farting in my chair.
Yeah, you must not know.
Now,
anyway,
you can keep it.
Back to.
You know what?
Once it got here, it was already solidified. It was over with.
All right.
But anyways, back to what you were saying. Miami or Vegas. Or you go to New York. It's up to you.
I could go. See, the thing is do you think New York is like a fun place to have a party at though? Like, and then like kind of just have fun throughout the day. Do you think there's enough to do throughout the day?
I don't think you understand. You can. There's so much to do in New York. You can't do it in a day.
No, I don't feel like 3 days was enough.
No, you can do a lot in New York. I lived there for a minute. I loved it.
Okay.
30. ... 1.
Oh, okay.
You have to put the emphasis on the 1.
Okay.
You know,
no, I don't think you have to put emphasis on anything.
You gotta put emphasis on the 1. But yeah, New York will be good. I was telling you the Sugar Factory would be really
New
good.
York Parte Dos. Parte Dos. New York Parte Dos. Parte Dos. Part 2. You could go 4-wheeling in Vegas. If we went to Vegas, I'm shooting a sniper.
Huh?
If we go to Vegas, I'm shooting a sniper.
You can do that? Yeah, don't break your old bones now.
All right. I'd hang up for that one. Because there's no way I'm gonna be breaking anything. And so, yeah. Let's do Vegas. Okay, we could do Vegas. If we go to Vegas, I'm shooting a sniper. Y'all just be bullying each other. He's like the fucking like annoying little brother. I just want to choke the fuck out of him sometimes, bro. Anyways, I could shoot a tank, I think, in Vegas. Heavy on think, because I don't know if I could actually shoot it. And if I did, that shit would probably be like 15,000. So, yeah. I think I can shoot a tank. Let's Google it together, chat. Can you shoot a tank in Vegas? Yo, you can! Chat, are you fucking joking? $2,500? Yeah, okay. Y'all got me fucked all the way up. That's just to drive the fucking tank? Driving and shooting the like gun on it? Yeah, okay. All right, 15 fucking thousand. It's not like, bro, to shoot an actual missile, it would be an additional 2,500. So 5,000. 5,000. $5,000, not even plus tax, just to do this. It's for my birthday though. It's for my birthday though. So, you know. You got that. It's your birthday. Go big or go home. We're gonna be in the budget suites. We're gonna be in the budget suites doing this. You got that. Something slight. That's right. By the way, you could just give me that, Durf. Thank you for the early birthday present. We can book it early. See? Real man right there. Plus, I feel like you don't have the social battery for Miami. No, I do. See, this is a thing, chat. Is that I learned something that I learned was, and this applies to a lot of people. Apparently. By the way, I see what someone had said in chat. Thank you for the Hibby cleanse put on. Took the best shower of my life. I appreciate that. I appreciate that because I try to put you guys onto so freaking much. And I'm glad that you actually use the Hibby cleanse because it really, like your whole body just feels so clean. And then all of those like nasty germs get taken out of the way and the good germs come back, which is good, which is nice. And it gives you like a good armpit reset for the week. And if you guys don't have Hibby cleanse, you can use salicylic acid or panoxyl. A lot of people have panoxyl, and if you use like a benzoyl peroxide and you leave it like a mask under your armpits for about 3 minutes in the shower, it'll like every 2 days, every 2 to 3 days, you won't stink as much during the summertime. Little tip. And I tell you, if I'm not gonna shoot that shit myself, ain't no way. I didn't say you couldn't. Park bench RP after that? Park bench RP? Oh, you have to be staying on a park bench. Yes, because that's an expensive ass trip. Hold on. I put all my lip gloss in the bathroom and I don't feel like standing up, so we're just gonna raw dog it. We're just gonna raw dog it because I don't want to have to deal with that at all. I don't want to stand up. I don't want to stand up right now. When's your birthday? August 13th. In 2 months. In 2 months. August 13th is my birthday. Oh my god, chat. 2 months away. Oh my god, 2 months away. If I shoot, my name gonna be Lil Cap from now on. Lil Cap. Big 31, shorty. Big 31. Okay, so lest we forget, okay? At least it's a good looking 31. I'm not aging terribly, which is nice. It's a nice aging, very smooth, very, you know, very demure. No wrinkles, which is nice. Very smooth, very smooth and demure aging process. Now, the only downside, apparently this is like, I'm learning about new securities every day. My neck is naturally like always been like this because you guys remember I was a fat baby. When I was born, I was a chunky baby. So my whole like neck was nothing but Michelin rolls. And like apparently this means that you're getting old. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I've had neck creases my entire fucking life. So if this is a sign of aging, I'm cooked because I've had these my entire life. That means I've looked old my entire life. That sucks. I'm gonna have to be walking around with turtlenecks like this for the rest of my life, just like this. So I'm like, don't worry about it. Turtleneck in 147 degrees. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're just sitting here. Y'all ever got choked before? That just came out of my mouth for no reason. I think we have to discuss things to discuss soon. What do you mean? There go Lil Cap. Oh yes, that Texas heat I'm gonna have to prepare for. Wait, Derv, are you coming down to Texas? Are you moving here or are you just coming down to visit? Now, anyone who says that New York, okay, New Yorkers, anyone in New York, I apologize for like talking shit about how 80 degrees in New York probably isn't that bad. It's fucking terrible. It's horrendous. I don't recommend it to anybody. It stinks. It gets stinkier. The subway is hot, so when it wafts back up, it's hot in the street. It's nothing but concrete and brick. Like, the whole place just turns into a frying pan. If it were to ever hit like 100 degrees or 104 degrees in New York, I feel like you guys could cook eggs. I feel like you guys could cook eggs on the sidewalk. Moving eventually, I was talking to Chubbs about it in his stream. I will say this, I love living in Texas. I love living in Texas. But it really just depends on the vibe you're trying to go for. If you're trying to go for like a more, I'll say like party city, I would say Houston if you're trying to come to Texas. If you're trying to go to like a place where it's like a little bit more laid back, more outdoorsy, than Austin. And if you like bougie, people think bougie is Houston. No. Bougie is Dallas. Dallas is bougie, okay? Dallas has all of the old money, rich oil heads live in Dallas. So it really just depends on like what's your vibe. Commerce-wise, Dallas and Austin are better for like job opportunities versus Houston, but you can still get jobs in Houston. It kind of just depends. Shay, is it true that Texas people don't fuck with San Antonio? I wouldn't say that's true. I would just say most people don't live in San Antonio. Or like most people when they move here, they don't say like pork! Pork, thank you so much for the vibe, gifted. Thank you so much for the vibe. I appreciate you. Thank you. Not true? Okay, Scoot, you give me the rundown on what you think. Okay, you give me the rundown on what you think then. I'm getting gas. Thought it'd be gas to gift. I appreciate that for you. Thank you. What do you give me the rundown? San Antonio is underrated. I didn't say San Antonio is bad, but I'm saying most people don't up and move to San Antonio. At least from people that I know that's moving to Texas or in Texas, it's really rare that people up and move to San Antonio unless they have a reason to be there or they've been there and visited enough that they actually like being in San Antonio. I've never really heard anybody say that they're like, yeah, I know where I want to move to when I get to Texas. San Antonio. I've literally never heard that. Unless they have family there, it's really rare. But I've been there before. It ain't bad. No, I'm not saying it's bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just people don't inherently say that San Antonio is like the best like place to move to. Like, let's say for example, when people move to California, they're not like the first thing that they say is, I'm moving to San Jose because San Jose is great. I think San Jose is like, even though it's a huge fucking city, like it's not a bad place to live, but most people aren't like, oh, I'm going to move to San Jose. They're going to say like, I'm moving to San Francisco or like Oakland or LA. You know, they're not initially going to say like, I want to move to San Jose, but I lived in San Jose. I think San Jose is awesome. But there's different parts of San Jose that are good and then some parts that are bad. It just depends because San Jose is fucking huge. San Jose is huge. Can I get some Pringles? Oh, I want some Pringles. Austin's a move. I recommend people to move to Austin for the most part just because it's pretty cheap for like the quality of life. The quality of life here is pretty good. There's not as much crime. There's crime. Don't get me wrong. We personally probably have a serial killer on our hands, but that's every city. Come on now. Every city's got a serial killer. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. People from Cali think they're better than us from the East Coast and the South. Okay, first of all, I don't think Californians really think that they're better. It's just the fact that there's a lot of people that would love to move to California. I would be living in California if it wasn't so expensive. I don't know, Shay. No, that's light work. That's light work, bro. Every city's got a serial killer. Hey, every city's got a serial killer. It's not that bad, bro. The FBI and the CIA said that there's possibly at least 100 serial killers active at any point, bro. It's not that bad, bro. It's not that bad. I heard it gets sticky over there in Austin? No. It's not that bad. Huh? I think you guys don't understand the the actual like unsolved crime rate. Yeah, there's like a really, really high unsolved crime rate in the world.
I'm scared to go outside now.
It's not that bad. Don't worry. Listen, trust me, guys. It's not that bad. Just don't go outside at night. And for men, it's not that bad. It's just the one here happens to be kind of bad just because if you're partying at like 6th Street and you wander by yourself, you could end up as one of the victims. But that just lets you know, have a buddy system. You shouldn't be going out alone at night anyway, guys. Just have a buddy system and you're fine. You're fine. Or just call an Uber. Don't think about walking alone, possibly by the river. Okay? No, let me stop. Let me stop making it seem like it's not that big of a deal. It actually is a big deal, but yeah. At night here in Northern Virginia, you can go out at night and nothing will happen. I mean, nothing will happen in Austin, if I'm being honest, too. Like, literally, there's nothing that really happens here. We looked up the statistics, though, about, like, major cities. And Austin's, even though it's a major city, is not really that high on the list. All things considered, it could be worse. But it's not that bad. Oh, I just realized the chat hasn't been on screen this whole time. There you go. And it's behind. Hold on. Boop. Sorry, I didn't ask earlier. I missed you watching Ryan's series. Have you seen all the Haley edits? No, I haven't seen it, Haptic. I'd love to see one. I'd love to see one. I'd love to see one. They're so elite. Shay, have you ever considered moving to a cheat state in the Midwest, like Ohio or something? A cheap state? No. Most of the cheaper states don't really have that much going on. If you think about it too, listen. Map of the United States. Chat. If we look at the map of the U.S., let's go on Google Earth. Let's go on Google Earth. Right? This is a map of the U.S., okay? I could not see myself living in this state, this state, this state, this state, this one, this one, this one, this one, that 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 one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, this one, that one, possibly this one, but in New York City, so I don't really know if that really counts as New York. You know, not in Boston, not in Mass, no. Not in New Hampshire. I really couldn't see myself. What the fuck did Pennsylvania do? Nothing. I just don't really feel like there's much for me to do out there. Shay, come on, that's like all the states. Well, so big coastal cities only. No, because I live in Austin. I live in Texas. It's not a coastal city. But, you know, and I would definitely not live in Florida. Real shit. No shade on Florida. But it is way too hot, number one. Number 2, the amount of crime that happens in Florida that is murder related that goes unsolved. Y'all got swamps out the wazoo where people literally will never be found. Somebody could throw your ass in a swamp in the Everglades and it's cooked. You're cooked. Your body will never be found. It's a hypothetical on a possibility of them solving your murder. Okay. So, yeah. Let's be real. Let's be real. No. I would just not do it. I just wouldn't. No, sir. Like the places that I like and chill on my stay. Florida's pretty though. It is pretty. Where's the little person? Let's just drop us smack dab somewhere in Florida. Whee! I don't know where I dropped us. Daytona Beach. Okay, not a bad spot to be dropped. Okay. Not bad. You know what? Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. Okay. Now, someone said Ohio. Beep. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're in Akron. Wait, isn't this where Streamer University was? In Akron? Just the odds of that is crazy. Just the odds of that was crazy. And I swear, is this the university? Did I just pick and drop us perfectly on the university? Wait, hold on. Did I just drop us on the university? Hold on. This looks like it. That's actually crazy. The luck of that is actually insane. Okay. I just happened to drop us right smack dab on the university. Okay. Where else? Because what the fuck is in South Dakota? Let's go. See, gas is the same exact price it is here in Texas. So it's not like it'd be, you know what I mean, much cheaper in gas. See, a lot of truckers. Shout out to truckers, W's. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. Hopefully there's something. Bro, what is there? Okay, Ace Hardware. Get me the fuck out of South Dakota. Okay, let's see. What was another state you guys said? You know what I realized? I hate places with little to no trees. That's like New York. New York doesn't really have many trees, but... Go to Vermont. Vermont, let's see. Whee! Hopefully that's... No, that's New Hampshire. Oh, look at this place! Okay, New Hampshire. That's New Hampshire. Okay. Look. Not bad. See, New Hampshire, not too bad. Y'all look like a cute little quaint little town over here. This is Manchester, New Hampshire. Okay. Oh, look, they got a little park. I couldn't live here because probably it looks cold as shit. Okay. It looks cold as shit over here. I'm not going to lie. But not bad. Okay. Let's go to Vermont. Let's go. Okay, Vermont. 2 churches right next to each other. Okay. It's really green. But it looks like sad and green. Why does it look sad and green at the same time? Okay, little house. Dish. Ew. Fiber. Okay. Okay, it's another church. Dominoes. Okay. A little banky bank. Is this a little park? Okay, little park. All right. Okay, not bad. Not bad, Vermont. Shay, what shirt size do you wear if you don't mind me asking? Okay. It depends on the look. So if I'm trying to go for like baggy mediums to large, if I'm trying to go for like fitted, like a more fitted shirt, then this extra small is small. I prefer to wear small though because I just don't like being too constricted, if that makes sense. I don't think I would mind there. It wasn't bad. Go to Long Island. Long Island, New York. All right, let's see. I want to make sure I don't drop into like, I don't want to drop into like Manhattan. Meow. Wait, this is a cute little vibe. What the heck? Yeah, medium would be fine. Wait, this is a cute little vibe. Hold on, Long Island. Hold on, y'all. Okay. I feel like this would be like really cute when it snows outside. I feel like this would be cute if it snowed outside. Okay. This ain't bad. I like it. I cannot, if you're in Long Island, I can't say anything bad. This looks like a little vibe. This looks like a cute little vibe to be in. Okay. No negative reviews on Long Island. I was thinking Rochester or Long Island would be more your vibe. If I'm moving to New York, chat, I'm going right here. If I were to move to New York, it would be right here in Manhattan. This is where I would go. I would be in Manhattan probably. Just because of the fact that there's everything that's closer here. This is the only reason. What view is this? Okay, no, but I would be here because there's everything here. That's the only reason why. If I was raising a family, probably in Long Island, but yeah, can you do Oregon? Yeah. Oh my God, I'm still so freaking close. All right, we're gonna do a random place in Oregon. Nope. Not gonna lie, Oregon's looking a little Vermonty. It's looking a little Vermonty. Not gonna lie to you. Now, do we look at the major cities or do we go purely on the random cities? The grass is pretty though. It is green. It is very green here. It seems like it'd be wetter here too. Let's see. Let's go to Portland. Portland, Oregon. Let's go to Okay, we landed straight in a park. All right. We're gonna go down this road. What's down this road? Oh God, this gives you like motion sickness. Okay. Okay, this reminds me a little bit of, I don't want to say San Francisco, but I'll say like downtown San Jose. This reminds me of like downtown San Jose a little bit. Of the greenery and stuff. This kind of reminds me of like a less hilly San Francisco in some spots too. But this is a cute little city. Okay, Portland. Okay, Portland. Now, some of the states that you guys were saying, like fucking Montana. Let's see what happens in Montana. There is nothing to do in Montana. just plains of nothingness. It's pretty. But there's not. What? there ain't shit, bro. It's pretty, but there ain't shit to do here. There's a Costco. We can go on the family trip to Costco. You said looks like downtown Sacramento. Her forehead has a roundabout on it, chat. Go to the capital of Vermont. Okay, what is the capital of Vermont? I don't know what the fucking capital is. What is the capital of Vermont? Chat, what is the capital of Vermont? Y'all are gonna have to tell me that one because I have no fucking idea. This weird ass looking little state. Is St. Peter's? St. Johnsbury. Where the fuck is the capital? There's an Arlington. Where is it? St. Albans. What's it? It's Montpelier. Montpelier. Where the fuck is that? Am I blind? Chat, where is the capital? It's on the left. I don't want to search for it because if I hit X, it won't let me it won't show the whole US. It'll show just Vermont. It's on the left, you said though. Oh, there it is. It wasn't on the left, it was in the freaking middle. Oh, we're back in Bear, Vermont. Let me just. There we go. Okay, this is how y'all be getting down. Why don't you have your glasses on, Shay? I don't wear glasses. I'm like the only person that doesn't really wear glasses. Oh no, I don't know. This is not. I mean, it's quaint. It's quaint. But it's not necessarily my vibe. It's not necessarily my vibe. You know? Middlesex. That's my vibe. Okay. Charlotte, North Carolina. I don't know. Let's see. Where's North Carolina? There's Charlotte. Why do I keep landing right on the stadiums? Okay. Okay. Okay, why can't I go down this road? L? Okay. You know what? I don't think it's like crazy. This looks like a normal downtown. Nothing here is making me go, wow. You know? It's quaint. It's quaint, you know? But nothing here makes me go, oh my God, this looks like so much fun. This looks like it's happening down here. Nothing looks like it's happening. Booming tech industry? So you're saying it's a good place to work, which is fine. Wrong spot? You think it's a wrong spot? Hold on, let's zoom in more. Move. Let's see. Let's go to more downtown. I'm gonna guess this is more the downtown area. I'm looking at a wall. Okay. How the hell did we end up Okay. How did I... Okay. I mean, it still looks like a city. It looks like a city. It just looks like a city. I don't... It's not crazy. It looks like a city. I'm not saying it looks like a bad city, but it looks like a chill little city. I feel like there's a lot to do if you're local and you know where to go. But if you were like visiting, you wouldn't really necessarily know what to do here. I feel like you really wouldn't know what to do unless you were a local. How do you like it, Drop? How do you like it in Charlotte? I heard there's not much to do in North Carolina. Let's see. All right. You love it? Where is Washington, D.C.? It's like over here. I was born by the river. I was shaking that ass. Where is Washington, D.C., chat? It's like over here, right? It's in this general vicinity? Right on top of Virginia? Right on top of Virginia. Okay, so yeah, I was right. It's like over here. Yeah. Okay. Washington, D.C. What is there to do? The White House! Boop. Okay. This is a chill looking municipal. Okay. All right. It was cloudy when they took this for sure. Charlotte's 2 hours from the mountains and 3 hours from the beach. But isn't your guys' beach on the East Coast kind of cold? What does this say? Black. Oh, Black Lives Matter. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Look at Biscuit. There's a city called Biscuit, Texas. Okay. District of Columbia. District of Columbia. Today was 99 degrees. That's not bad. But was it like humid? That's BLM Plaza and Trump had it removed like a year ago. Wait, really? That's not there anymore? Okay, hold on. Y'all said like Kansas. What the fuck is there to do in Kansas? I am so sorry if you live in Kansas. I am so sorry if you live in Kansas. Because what the fuck is there to do here? Hold on. There could be some promise somewhere. You know? There could be some promise. Okay. Bro, there is fuck all in Kansas. There is nothing. Yo, this is a random city though. I have to give it that. I have to give it that. But we're trying to base the vibes off of like a random drop. Okay, Nebraska. Let's go. Okay. Quaint little city. Quaint. Try Kansas City. Okay, we'll go to Kansas City. Hold on. Kansas City is like the most populous city in Kansas. So let's see if there's a vibe. Let's see if there's a vibe. Let's see if there's a vibe. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Okay, not bad. Watch your mouth. I prefer middle. Hey, whoa. I didn't say that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, there's not ain't shit to do there. What's a standard, you know? Change the date on the top left. Oh, see more dates. Oh, you could get closer from the last time they did it. Thank you. Okay, chat. Hold the front door. Hold the front door. I'm gonna put on another video because my dogs need to eat.
Good morning, sleepyheads.
It's
it is
time
day
for their
13
food.
of
Be
visiting
right
all
back.
50 states in 50 days. Yesterday, we overcame the Wheel of Doom and successfully made it to Louisiana. Last night, we stayed in an Airbnb that literally has the word estate in the listing. So yeah, pretty wild waking up here. Here's what I did this morning. First, I brushed my teeth, made some coffee. This is the fanciest coffee bar yet, I think. Left the house and went for a walk with Haley. Looked at some chickens. That was fun. It was a good time. Did some sunbathing by the pool. And of course, I rode the electric to unlock a $10,000 donation. And now it is time to update our coolest Airbnb in America rankings. Yes, Haley and I are going to all 50 states in 50 days, but we're also staying in really cool Airbnbs in each state. We are on a quest to find the coolest house in America. It's getting harder and harder to update our rankings because all of the houses are so cool. Haley and I have had a few disagreements on the rankings. We will have to sort it out if we disagree. That's just pretty much the end of it.
Sorry, I'm just so distracted thinking about what I'm going to rate it. I have no idea.
You don't know what you're gonna rate it?
No, I'm having a fight with myself.
If you can't even agree with yourself, how are we gonna come to an agreement?
Exactly, I don't know.
Go with your gut.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 8.
7. Okay,
Ooh.
wait. I was so close to doing 8 because I really don't know if I like this better than the Kansas Dome or not. We're trying to go based off of cool. My heart is going based off of homey, and I liked the Dome better.
Ah, I see what you're saying. But you think this might be cooler?
Yeah, because I was thinking about the secret room with the arcade room.
And I do think this house is more than just big. You can tell the host put a lot of work into making it a good experience.
Oh, and the basketball court.
The basketball court's so cool. I just feel like staying here really felt like we got to stay in someone's crazy estate. It does not feel like an Airbnb, and for that reason, I think I agree with you.
Just know how hard of a decision that was. I love the Dome in Kansas.
Zome on the Range is goated. Louisiana is now in 7th place.
Wow. Big Money Mansion, that's the name of it.
We made up our own names for the ranking system. Haley and I are going to a new state and a new Airbnb very shortly. She has no idea where we're going, so it's time to reveal to you in the gameplay. You're so far away this time. Sorry. You ready to find out what state is next? Yeah. The route that I've mapped out over the last several months might start to become pretty clear after I reveal this next state. The next state that we're going to is Mississippi. You know how to spell Mississippi? M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. Pretty impressive. The good news is this next road trip is only 1 hour and 15 minutes. It's one of the shortest drives in all of this challenge. The bad news is this Wheel of Doom could go off at any second, as we saw yesterday. Darn you, Mark Rober. I'm just kidding. I'll appreciate it more after this challenge is over, if we accomplish it. So, however, before we leave the state of Louisiana, I desperately want to try beignets, so we're gonna go to a place called Café du Monde. Apparently it's famous here in Louisiana. In addition to that, we need to make another stop, and that is to a laundromat. I feel like a lot of my clothes are dirty. Are your clothes dirty? Yeah. With all that being said, we are gonna be going to our first beach. Yeah. It's not like a beach house, but it is close to the beach. Let's go. Let's go get some beignets. Ready to go to Mississippi?
Yep.
But first, beignets. Look at this. This looks so good. Beignets. Can we get 2 beignets? 2 waters? Yes, and then we'll do, we're gonna do an iced cafe latte, both with a little bit of chicory as well. Thank you. Let's go, beignets. Café du Monde. I can't wait to try this. I love it. I love everything about it. We got a nice drink. Mmm. That's refreshing. Now it's time for beignet.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so messy in the car.
Okay, be careful with the powdered sugar in the car. Cheers.
Okay, the dogs have been fed.
I love beignets. There, I said it.
Look at that.
Louisiana is goated. That was the best bite so far. I'm done. Louisiana is goated. I don't even want to leave, but we have to go to Mississippi. Will Mississippi be goated? If they got beignets, then yes. amazing news. We found a laundromat in Mississippi. You know what that means?
New state unlocked.
State number 13. Here we go. Yay! We made it to Mississippi. Wow, this is looking awesome.
2 hands worth.
What's really exciting is that we are staying in a beach town. I'm very excited to see the ocean. But before we check into our Airbnb, we need to do some laundry. So Haley and I are in Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. Sometimes we go to the biggest town in a state. Sometimes we go to Bay St. Louis. It looks like a fun town. I'm very excited for the Airbnb. Do you want to see it?
Yes, please.
This Airbnb has a 4.97 star rating. It's a guest favorite. Today we are staying in Coastal Retreat, heated pool, hot tub, and game room.
No way. I literally had the urge to go like this. Yes.
That backyard looks so nice.
Oh, it's pretty. Summer, 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 summer. Yeah.
The summer vibes are off the charts with this Airbnb. It's very close to the beach as well. So
that's his wife, Deli.
To read on
Chat, if you had a tail, would you prefer fluffy or slender?
So nice.
I love this.
This looks like the best summer vacation
Fluffy.
house of all time. It looks so fun.
This is right up my cozy beach loving book reading heart.
Cannot wait to check in. Our clothes are in the laundry. We're about to throw them in the dryer. Let's do it. It feels so good to say this. All of our laundry is complete. It's clean. I was smelling like Nebraska, I ain't gonna lie. That was 6 states ago. Yes, I'm in cinematic mode, and that's because our Airbnb is 3 minutes away. How you feeling about Mississippi, Haley?
In that one laundromat, I had 5 social interactions, and they were some of the nicest ones I've had with strangers in a long time.
There was a woman who had a dog that was very reminiscent of Spock. Look how cute this dog is. We were too scared to pet it because we know how Spock gets around strangers, so respectful distance for the chihuahuas. Oh, the Airbnb's right there.
That's cute and quaint.
Oh my gosh, this is...
I also said a video chat just because of the fact that I am so hungry. I went and microwaved some food. I did not literally eat besides this coffee cake all day. So I was like, you know what? Maybe hypothetically, I can at least make some mac and cheese. You know? That's the bare minimum.
The prettiest drone shot. It's not even of the house. Are you kidding me? This is so gorgeous. We have to go over there. Okay, back to the house, Let's see what kind of drone shot we can get. Epic drone shot, here we go. I'm getting too good. That one, okay, I didn't finish it out well, but that was sick. I'm gonna try it again. Rats. All right, I'm happy with that. That's good. We made it to our Mississippi Airbnb. It's a beach house. How cool is this? I'm so excited.
This is just my vibe.
It looks so pretty. I bet it's so nice inside. The backyard seems awesome. Can we just take a second to talk about that drone shot? The hype has been incessant in the comment section. Thank you so much for motivating me to keep going. It means the world. I was just gonna get emotional there, but
it's really awesome seeing how far you've come from being so bad to not as bad.
That was so inspiring. This is our first beach of the entire series. We have been landlocked up to this point. I had no idea Mississippi was even coastal. And that's just one of the things you learn when you go on a 50-state road trip.
We haven't been landlocked, Texas.
Yeah, but I mean, we drove to Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
The point is, I'm excited to see water. I can't wait to go to the beach. But let's check out this Airbnb because it seems awesome.
Dallas W.E.
Oh, codes to the max.
This is so nice. You guys, this beach house is so fun. There's so much cool art hung up on the walls that makes you feel like you're at the beach. And I am at the beach, pretty much. It's like right down the street. I just love the boats. I love the birds. I like his hairdo he's got going on. Anyways, when you walk into the front door, you walk into the kitchen. And it's so pretty. So many of the Airbnbs have
I deserve his girlfriend. I look better than him.
Awesome kitchen. I don't even really know what qualifies a kitchen to be awesome, but this is it. The dining room has these sick wicker chairs with a bunch of handsome guys in it. Are they roommates? How do they split rent? I bet that one pays extra. The living room has a ladder. Ladders make everything more interesting. Let me up there. Let me see what you got up there. Come on.
Sir, you gotta climb it, sir.
This is the main bedroom, which has a balcony and a view of the backyard, which is fantastic. It looks like so much fun. And if you go upstairs, you find an awesome bonus room with bunk beds. This is such a vibe. I love bunk beds. Like how fun that is. Is that a light? It is. I love that. The backyard, though, is really the main appeal of this Airbnb. It's literally the first photo on the listing. It has ping pong. I had to show Haley a thing or two. We stopped recording. You didn't see the whole clip. It looks like I lost. I didn't. It has a backyard grill, which would definitely make my dad say, nice. In fact, I FaceTimed him to see his reaction. Check out this grill.
Nice.
I told you. I knew it. He also commented on my beard. You don't like it?
Looks like dirt.
As you can probably tell by now, the swimming pool is amazing. There's a fire pit, and from here we can actually see the water. It looks so pretty. And lastly, there's a hammock, which always makes things more fun.
This is actually so nice.
So that's the tour of the Mississippi Airbnb. So cool, so fun. I'm gonna go hang out with Haley, see what she wants to get into tonight. Hopefully we go to the beach. We don't know what animals in the pool. We're done playing the little game where we pretend to push each other into the pool. How you feeling?
I'm ready for that double smash burger on the beach.
Sounds like we got a plan.
Wait, can we read on the beach?
Read?
It's every reader girlie's dream is to go to a beach and be able to read. Okay, how about this? You run on the beach, I read.
Okay. Sounds good. But first burger?
But first burger.
It's so pretty here. Burgers secured. We picked up the burgers from a place called Thorny Oyster. Met a guy named Jace who's watching the series.
So
I'm
excited.
here with Jace. Jace has been watching the 50 State series. How's it going?
I'm really liking it so far. You're doing really good.
There we go. Hey, we're still going.
Yep. You
There
guys
you
gonna
go.
do it.
All right, there we go,
Still Ryan
Jace.
and Haley.
Let's go. So shout out to Jace. Thanks
Who
for the
goes to the
burgers.
beach
Let's
to
check 'em
read
out.
is a
Look
thing?
at that.
Yes.
At the beach. Yummy.
Reading on the beach is very peaceful.
If you know me at all, you know I cannot eat a burger without ripping it in half first.
Bruh.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Whoa.
I love a smash burger.
That's insane. Who would have known the best burger of the series would be in Bay St. Louis, Mississippi? I just can't believe our adventure has brought us to this place. Like, I would have never come here before.
Wouldn't even know to come.
So, Haley, we know the rankings
I wonder
for our
what the
favorite
fastest
Airbnbs,
route
but I'm curious
around
what
the
your
50
favorite
states
state has
is.
been so far.
Colorado, one of my favorites so far.
That drive was unbelievable.
I would say Kansas was super gorgeous and surprised me. Or, honestly, right now, Mississippi. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I was blown away by the drive to Utah. That Colorado McDonald's was something else. I do think Colorado is probably my favorite too so far.
That was goated. And so is this burger.
How have your energy levels been throughout this road trip?
Tomorrow marks 2 weeks, and I would say when the sun hits the car at around 1 p.m., that's probably when energy levels are the lowest. And every time we see a new beautiful scenery, my energy levels shoot right back up.
I was feeling pretty low energy today, and I was like, oh, maybe it's just because we've been on the road for 2 weeks. But then, yeah, we got here to this Airbnb, and I got so happy. I got so excited. Well, we're going to enjoy our burgers, and then we'll do what we came to do at the beach. I don't know why I thought I heard it go off. That was crazy. Thought the Wheel of Doom went off there for a second. Ah, I just ate some sand. The time has come to run in Mississippi. My first time running on the beach.
Uche, I got an idea. What's up?
Let's do it.
3, 2.
Running a mile on the beach is
no.
ass.
Haley's back there reading and watching the Wheel of Doom so I can do this mile in peace.
Howdy. Howdy. Just ran past these guys. I said howdy. They didn't say anything back. It's okay.
I didn't hear you.
It's okay. What do you guys like about Mississippi?
The sunset.
So right now I'm actually trying to go to all 50 states in 50 days. You guys think I can do it?
I think you got it.
Cheers.
Yeah, definitely.
Subscribe.
Yes, sir. Okay, done. Today I ran 1.43 miles in 12 minutes and 40 seconds. Keeping the running streak alive. That's 13 out of 50 states. Every state has some sort of weird
alcohol
variable.
called
like
black
running
alcohol?
on sand is not as easy as it looks. It doesn't look easy either. So that's really kind of saying something. We're gonna head back to the Airbnb. What's up, vibe, guys?
School, I have a lot of questions half the time.
It's nighttime and we're at the pool now. Many people don't know this about me, but I'm actually a much faster swimmer than Haley.
I watched you almost drown one time, mister.
That was like
And it was
4
fast.
years ago. Are you a good swimmer?
No, I'm very bad at swimming.
Well, there's a huge pool here, and I feel like you can put your money where your mouth is. You just wipe a booger on me?
No, my face was itchy.
So yeah, go to the guy with the big yellow shirt and itch your face on him. Sounds about right.
You know what else is itchy? My legs. Let's get in the freaking pool.
Race begins in 3, 2, 1, go! There you have it. Ryan just won the Great Mississippi Pool Race.
Whatever.
I have bragging rights until the next pool. She's speechless.
I'm just glad I didn't watch you almost drown tonight.
That narrative's got to come to an end. I'm really looking forward to tonight. This is one of the coziest houses thus far. Coastal retreat time?
Coastal retreat time.
I could not stand there all wet chat and ping pong.
What did you say a bit ago about jamming time?
Jamming time feels like a job well done.
You put on jammies and it's like, wow, we did that. We did that day. And that's why I think jammy time is just a good movement in general for anyone, any age range. When you put on your jammies, it's like you just had yourself a
Guys,
day.
do you sleep
We've
in
been
just a
trying to watch
t-shirt
Survivor
and
for the past hour, and the Wi-Fi is
shorts?
just not working at all. I've just basically been bouncing between this screen and the homepage for Paramount Plus for the past hour. Kind of just accepting defeat at this point. Probably not watching Survivor in Mississippi.
Paramount Plus if you want to donate. But no, this living room has been very cozy regardless.
I like to sleep in pajamas or nothing. Because it's like it's just cozy.
Well, we're going based off of coolest.
I know. If we had a coziest house in America ranking, this one would be up there. You want to go to bed and read donations?
Yes. Best day. Best time of day.
Time to read donations. Thought that would be a fun way to start the clip. Whew, man. So far, I have been absolutely floored by the generosity.
Nothing you say. Yeah, it's the
during
best.
50 state series.
Guys, you gotta
Haley
free
and
ball
I
it one
are
day.
really
Try it.
doing it. We're doing our dream of going to all 50 states in 50 days. But our huge goal for this series, we want to raise $1 million for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That would be so amazing, so impactful, and we're pacing in that direction, all right? Before I read the big donations from today, be sure to subscribe to donate 1 penny. You can also follow me on Instagram to donate a penny. I'm posting really fun Instagram pictures every day. And you can also follow Joyride on Instagram to donate a penny. Here's how much we've raised so far from you guys.
I find
clicking
sleeping in
buttons.
nothing kind of
This
weird.
is only going to last until the series is over. With that being said, let's check donations.
Why?
Haley's coming.
Boom.
Yesterday we were at
I did it once, but drunk as fuck, woke up and felt vulnerable.
Today... Oh my gosh, it looks crazy. $717,861 raised. We are almost 3/4 of the way to the $1 million goal. Are you kidding me?
So crazy.
Electric e-bikes with the $10,000 donation. They said, like daylight savings, they got everybody adjusting.
I love you guys, but I'm struggling to understand.
They're almost like parables. I actually look forward to.
Wait, if you think about it, aren't they gonna do like
with
5
that, I think
million?
they broke $200,000 total donated. It feels like yesterday that we met Rob and Levi and they dropped off that bike, and now I've actually ridden that bike like every day.
I still want to get on that bike when you're not on the gravel.
We'll get you on the electric. We will. Support C-Star Medical donated $5,000 and said, shout out to my kids Mackenzie, Troy, Levi, Colin, Lily. The Spilt Milk Podcast donated $5,007.77 and said, hope you loved Oklahoma. My wife and I are obsessed with this series. Even our 3-year-old Lincoln thinks you and Haley are hilarious. One of these jammy times, you gotta check out our pod. It's me and Lincoln just goofing and growing together. That's really awesome. We will most definitely be listening to the pod, especially on the road trip. We'll listen to it.
Yeah.
Spilt Milk. Winger family donated $9,999.99. That is insane. They said, thank you, Ryan and Haley, for spreading kindness and joy wherever you go. This is such a great idea and for a great cause. We have loved watching each day as a family. That's so nice.
That's actually awesome.
Sam donated $5,000. Been watching since the proposal video 5 years ago. Love your vids.
Aww.
Shout out to Yaya, Aiden, Adam, and Yasser, my boys. The boys got a shout out. I love it. Zam. You guys got cool names. Tom Bowl.
Who are these people donating?
Hi, Ryan. This is Tom from Northfield, Minnesota. I'm 8 years old. This donation is in honor of my dad, Ryan, who passed away from cancer 1 year ago today. Thanks for making the world a better place by spreading love, joy, laughter, and hope. I love Joyride. Man, Tom, I'm so sorry.
Oh my God,
is
that
so
almost made me
tough.
cry.
That's so sad. What an amazing thing to do to
Oh,
honor
poor
your dad,
thing.
who has an awesome name, by the way. The Lubert
Oh.
family donated $5,000
Oh, shit.
and said, "Thanks, Ryan and Haley, for blessing us with this amazing series. I hope you hit your goal of $1 million."
Oh my gosh.
So generous for people to share their stories through these comments. It's already so generous to leave such a extravagant donation.
Oh my
I feel
goodness.
like that's what's so special about this part. That's why I love reading donations every night, because we're getting to meet a lot of people on
Oh
the
my
road,
gosh.
going to every state, but to share this experience with you guys who are
Almost
actually
freaking
watching
cried.
this adventure, and to hear your stories, and just to hear the impact that this fundraiser is having on you, even if it's not directly, but just on your soul or on your day-to-day life, it just means the world. So thank you guys so much from the bottom of our hearts for supporting the series. We are getting really close to $1 million raised.
These numbers every night are getting unfathomable.
I just can't believe how many people just donated. That's unreal.
No, I really can and can't believe it.
Oh man. Well, tomorrow we continue the road trip. We go to a new state, a new Airbnb. The journey continues, and we will see you in the morning. Good night. Wow.
One night is crazy, chat, though. I'm sorry, but one night in each state, I would get tired. I definitely would get tired. I don't feel like I could do all of that, honestly speaking. Who are these people? All right, chat. I do have to go take care of some things tonight, so I will get off here. I'm going to end it here. I'll see you guys all, not tomorrow, but on Friday. And then Saturday, we are doing the 24-hour. I'm super excited. I'm super excited, super excited. I'm going to raid. Who am I going to raid right now? Why are you making that? Oh, yeah, your TikTok. I'm sorry. His
Want my baby, hey, I my rollie don't tick tock, it just glide. Keep staring at it. Hold up. Tick tock, it just glide. Another one. Tick tock, it just glide. Another one.
Who is doing this?
Keep staring. Your girl like me cause she probably want my baby, hey. Who the fuck is that guy?
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly.
You try.
One day I die, I'ma touch the sky.
And we will see you in the morning. Peace. Bye.
This is my whole For You page. My For You page is cooked. This is my For You page. Stuff like this. Just...
Is it going to be a dippity-doo or a dip?
I don't know who this is. Like,
the people in Austin who are driving cyber trucks with the.
I chime in with haven't you people ever heard?
You see how I didn't vote for that?
Then we get introduced to this girl. She came through looking sweet.
I had like mine has literally like no consistency. None. The only consistent thing you'll see is fine black women on my For You page. That's just it. It just is what it is. But like I said before, guys, I love you guys all. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody. I will be back live on Friday. Okay, I'm gonna be back live on Friday just because of the fact that I have a lot to do tomorrow, and if I can squeeze in a pretty short one late in the evening, I will. But if not, I will catch you guys all very, very soon. All right. Let me see. I'll see you guys all on Friday. Okay, raid Cinna. I can raid Cinna actually. Hold on. I'll raid Cinna. I'll raid Cinna. But anywho, all right, guys, I love you guys all. I'll see you guys all very, very soon. Have a great rest of your night or day, depending where you guys are coming from and where you guys are at. Thank you guys so much for spending your time here with me. It always means the world to me. I'll see you guys all on Friday. If not, short stream tomorrow. I wanted to play Neuro on stream, but I won't have time because I have a lot of stuff to finish up. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys all very, very soon. Bye, guys.